try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Deal with yourself, you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you can do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What's up, peeps? It is Tuesday afternoon. We are here for our normal Tuesday afternoon rips. Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend. Well, I guess I saw you on Sunday, so we talked about that then, of course. But we're here now. It's Tuesday. Indeed it is Tuesday. What's up, peeps? Alright. What up, Brandon? Everybody else in eBay Live, what's happening? Peeps down at YouTube, what's good? Ready to get this show rolling here on a Tuesday morning. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. M3VB cards. I have no idea of what we're going to do with Shaw. I mean, one of two things. Either we're going to deal him, which I don't think we'd get. I don't know what we'd get out of him. Honestly, probably not what he's worth, in my opinion. Or he's going to be like a super utility, kind of like a Zobrist role, if you remember kind of what Zobrist was back in the 15, 16, 17, all those years he played here for us. So, I mean, we'll see, right? I have no idea what Shaw's going to be. The more I think about it, I was against the Bregman signing when there was talks about it. I wasn't a huge fan of the Zobrist, Zobrist on the mind, of the Bregman. But then you get to thinking about, like, how you going to be mad about signing Alex Bregman. So I'm sure it'll be all right. All right. I just don't know what direction they're going with right field. I really want that question answered. What are we doing? What are we doing with that position? That's the biggest question in my opinion. Going that way. Ernie, what up, dude? How you doing, bro? Vince, right. Where's Tucker gonna end up is the question, right? Are we gonna still throw money at him and see if we can keep him around? If we kept him around, shit, that's pretty crazy. No one's mentioned that, Darren. I was wondering. So what you had to do before, I figured that out, is you just had to, if you wanted to go bid on something, you'd click on it and it would take you to the live, and all you had to do was scroll down, I think, and then you could click on shit to bid from there. That was part of that show, right? I don't know. Yeah, they for their days in Houston together, right? Bregman and Tucker. So I mean, the bringing Bregman in might compel Tucker to take a deal. Who knows? There was a few extra steps. Yeah, I don't bid, right? So I don't know. Oh yeah, no problem, Brandon. That was a sweet card, man, for sure. All right, absolutely we did, Ernie. Bear down, bro. Yeah, that was a big weekend. We can think. Didn't talk about this on Sunday, but maybe there's thanks due to Jeff Passan, because you can pinpoint the turn in that Bears game when Passan broke the news about Bregman being signed, and all of a sudden the Bears start playing there. Right, it's almost uncanny if you go look at the time Jeff Passan broke that news. This is a weird time to break the news, in the middle of that game, but yeah, yeah. Anyways. Paul, it made me upset as well, dude. Yeah, made me upset as well. I hope you understand as to why I had to do that. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%, dude. And I'll take blame on that one too, because for Vivid, that was before I was like really doing a deep dive into the checklist and going through like the multi sign cards. On my checklist. And if you know anything, Leaf, I will stand by what I advertise, right? And so part of me wants to think like I wish I wouldn't have remembered that and not went and go check, because I don't think anybody would have argued the fact, right? But I went and checked, right? And so yeah, dude, I hope I it bothered me greatly, and you could probably see it on my face when I made that roll. And when I made that roll and I ran it for, I'm like, oh, dude, fucking really, Jesus. What up, Eric? So yeah, dude, I was bothered by that as well. It's just I have to. I take my integrity very seriously, and my integrity is if I advertise something, I will stand by it always. And you guys know this, and that's why you come break here and everything. I always stand by it. And so, having to random that one and then having it go to Ted Simmons and the Cardinals there it hurt me for you. Yeah, no, 100%. So it hurt me for you, and I think you could see it on my face when it happened, right? I'm just like, but I have to abide by my rules that I set for Leaf, especially it has to be, you guys know, with Leaf, it's decided prior to everything, and yeah, so future, but you guys do know, like, like I am doing a next level dive into Leaf checklist nowadays, and I put the multi-sign cards underneath the team where I'm sure that it's specifically for that team. It would be really nice if Leaf would just, now that they're putting the team assignments on the damn checklist, right, if they would just put them in their jerseys that they assign them to their teams. It would be a lot easier for everybody. It'd make life a lot easier Leaf-wise if they would just do that. But I'm glad you're in here, Paul, because I just wanted to, I know it seems like you understand. It sucks though, right? But I appreciate you, man, and having to do that at that point bothered me just as much, man. For sure it did. But let's get to going here. It was a Leaf, a quad signature in Leaf that had Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, Cecil Cooper, and Ted Simmons on it. But I have Ted Simmons on the Cardinals check, or Leaf has Ted Simmons on the Cardinals checklist, and it was obviously meant to be probably a Brewers card because all four of them played on the Brewers or whatever. But Ted Simmons is on the Cardinals checklist, and so I had to random that card off, and of course Ted Simmons won it with the Cardinals, and it was a 4 signatures, a 101, a Leaf 101, but a 101 nonetheless with some big names on it, and it went to of course when I rolled, I was desperately hoping I rolled a 1, 2, or a 3, but I rolled the only number that sent it to the Cardinals. Yeah, only played in Milwaukee for 2 years. Yeah, so and it's weird when Leaf does that and puts signatures on there. I mean, it's Leaf, and it is what it is. It's a that's why though we decide prior to that, and that's why I put the checklist in my listing for Leaf, is because of shit like that. And what I was saying is that I'll take some blame there, because that was before doing a deep dive into the Leaf checklist and going through the quad signatures. It takes me like 4 hours to make my Leaf checklist. To go in and do a deep dive into the checklist, go through all multi-signed cards and see names in there, and like, okay, yeah, all 4 of those guys play for the Brewers. Same time or different years, but that's obviously going to be a Brewers card, you know what I'm saying? And put that in my listing in multi-signed cards under the Brewers team in my checklist, in my description. That was the last one I hadn't done that, and that was one of the first ones where Leaf has put team assignments on their checklist type of thing. So, not that Ted Simmons wouldn't have went to the Cardinals anyways, but just on that card, I would have had it under the Brewers, the way I do things now. So, anyways, yeah. 5393 2025 Heritage High, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Laura S, Braves, Clayton H, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Laura S, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Brennan O, Reds, Richard T, Guardians, Laura S, the Rockies, Tim C, Tigers, Marcia M, the Astros, Brandon F, Royals as well, Angels, Clayton H, the Dodgers, Rich H, the Marlins, Tim C, Brewers, Brandon F, Twins, Richard T, Mets, Brandon F, the Yankees, Richard T, A's, Brandon F, the Phillies, Ryan C, Pirates, Brandon F, Padres, Clayton H, the Giants, William D, Mariners, Juan O, Cardinals, Ben L, Rays, Roger G, Rangers, Richard T, Blue Jays, Clayton H, Nats, Juan O, and the celebrity spot going out to Clayton H. Maybe we'll get one of those celebrity SIGs right now. That'd be pretty solid. All right, Heritage. No, fuck is my knife? There it is. That Leaf case was insane, by the way. That Leaf case was crazy. That Leaf case was that was definitely, without question, the best Leaf Vivid case I've opened, for sure. And we've opened a lot of them here, 35, 40 cases of Leaf Vivid. That was by far the craziest Leaf Vivid case I have opened and even expected to open. Yeah, that was a really good Leaf Vivid case. JCT, let me see. Even if there's a mistake on the list, you still would have got the team. List is just for reference purposes. Even if there's a mistake, that being said, even if there's a mistake on the list, you guys will still receive your team. I see that now, Juan. I do see that now, Juan. That's my bad. Yeah, but just so you know, the list is just for reference, so you would have still received your team, even if we wouldn't have caught that on the list one. I apologize, though, man. Yeah, that was my bad. See, the one day the wife don't make the list, and here I am making that. I made the change on the list there for you all. Eric, yeah, we did. Ended up with 1,360 101s in 2025. No, unfortunately, Ernie, no, I'm not going to make it up there for that. Not setting a goal this year, Eric, just because it seems to be like, at some point, I think we're just going to strive to beat last year's total. Right? That's just kind of what it is. So, I guess as far as, I think the goal every year is going to be pulled at least 1,000. Right? With a secondary goal of beating the following year. Because I have hit my goal every year, though, for sure. But at some point, right, at some point, it's going to have to be capped, right? Because otherwise, it'd be like, well, you got to rip for 24 hours straight every day to be able to beat that goal, right? So, I think, yeah, he's like, I hear what you're saying, James, but I just hear this, bro, and I... It's a 1500 it is, then. They did. Yeah, they did. That my box was a lot better, Brandon, than Kyle's box, right? All right, let's go. We got a Lurebert Arias on blue going off the Marlins. As I always say with this nice Mo Baller refractor going off the Cubbies. Always stage up rookie refractors, especially sweet Cubbies ones like Mo Ball. Make sure you guys are checking your cards when you guys get them, because there might be an instance where I miss a variation. There's a Thomas Harrington on the light blue sparkle. Pretty good about finding them all, usually. But if I do miss one, make sure you guys are checking your cards when you guys get them to make sure that you guys don't have one that I may have missed or not. All the variations will be in front, and 98% of the variations, if you have one in your box, will be in front of one of those base inserts, right? Like that. So that's where I will look for them. And basically, if they're not in that position, which 98% of them are, but if they are not in that position, that's where I will miss them at, if that makes sense. We got a Augustin Ramirez on the Rookie Performers foil going out to the Marlins. Solid young catcher there, Augustin Ramirez. I appreciate you, Paul. Yeah, right. Well, see, that one's pretty easy to notice, but a lot of them you'll see that are, I mean, that's a pretty blatant image variation right there. And of course, you see it was right in front of one of the base inserts. So that's it's kind of a cheat code for finding your variations in Heritage, is in front of those base inserts is where you'll find them. That's an image variation of Anthony Santander. The other way you can tell, if you do not know, is it will say image on the top right there. It says it right there. Very small. It'll say nickname there too if you got a nickname, but I think that's the only ones that are denoted on the back side. I don't know because I haven't pulled one yet and I can't remember. I have pulled one in the past, but George Medic here going out the Yankees on the 76 buyback. 76 original buyback going out the Yanks. What was I saying? I don't know. There's Gunnar Henderson on the blue, or Gunnar Hoglund on the blue. So I don't have any. Sorry for not having anything available to buy right now during the stream. Kind of forgot to list something. We were gonna have a random today. I was gonna list a random today. I don't know if we would have been able to fill it out, but the package did not show up with some stuff in there. I was gonna put for random because I'm kind of out of single or loose boxes of a lot of stuff I put in the randoms right now, and I didn't want to put a crappy random up. So I didn't want it to fill this afternoon and not be able to break it this afternoon. There's a Bobby Barrels going out to the Nats. Nice one here on the gold chrome. That is out of 50. Nice Bobby Barrels there. Matt Swanson on the light blue sparkle. It's Vince. How do I open it so fast without bending corners? It's a lot of practice, bro. A lot of practice. Right? I can show you that. So it's once you have your son of a bitch. Give me a second here. I might need to open up some. I gotta open up some of those sides real quick. Hold on. Just a lot of practice, right? I can kind of show you when I go to open the other ones my process of opening the pack, and then once you get that process down, then you can add a little speed to it and still maintain proper opening skills without damaging the cards, if that makes sense. There's a Alan Rodden on the rookie refractor going out to the Twins. we got a Victor Scott on the 76 color of the year going off the Cardinals. That is out of 76. But yeah, a lot of practice, bro. A lot of practice, right? There's a Gus Ramirez on the blue rookie going off the Marlins. Vince asked in the eBay live chat, if those can't see it, how do I open the pack so fast without damaging the cards or bending the corners? And we'll show you. That one, I'm just I don't claim to be any kind of a expert on any of it, Brandon. I just kind of, here as I go, right? Jay, have I done the 88 Topps break yet? I mean, I can't believe I haven't, because, everybody's been clamoring for it. James, we've been waiting on the full case break of 1988 Topps baseball. All right, so Vince, with a pack, especially, there's a couple different ways to do it, but like with an archives pack or a heritage pack, it doesn't have the crimped top edges, so it's a little different on that. Usually, it's not my favorite way, because usually I like to do it, but I start with putting a finger right here, right? Never mind, I was doing some work over at the house and cut up my hands a little bit yesterday, but got some owies, right? Anyways, so I always start with grabbing on the sides of the packs right here, nice and loosely, not squeezing them, but just enough to hold the pack there like that, right? And then I start by putting a finger up here behind where the sealed pack is right there. And then you start here by grabbing there, and you release that seal right there, so then you have that, right? And then, then you pull, like this one's gonna rip all the way down, then you pull, and it opens like that, and then you just continue down, but I don't force it down here because it doesn't want to open right there, so then I stick back in here, bam, bam. Open it up like that. Now another one might open the regular way. Well, that one's going to open the same way there. And once you do that and you notice that it opens like that, then you can do it a lot faster, right? So now this one didn't rip that way. It opened like that. So now you just stick your finger here and go down like that. So the fast version then is that. All right, so then you're not dinging corners. And it's just like that. The secret, though, is really this finger up here, right? And being able to hold the cards in a position as such that they don't move in the pack, or you don't ding them up as you're opening it. And then once you learn that and it becomes second nature, then you can just do it like second nature, right? Just not have to no, these are not the easy ones. These are the tougher ones to open. Right? These are the tougher ones to open. The foil packs are the easier ones. Foil packs are the easiest ones. Those ones I can rip much faster. Like a Topps Chrome pack. I don't know that there's anybody in the face of this earth can open a Topps Chrome pack faster than me. Like I'll put my skills on opening Topps Chrome packs against anybody, right? These ones, I'd rather have them. The ones that are crimped at the top are much easier, because then you just do here, and then you go there and rip, and then, right? These ones you got to pull, and on that pull you got to be a little more careful, because that one could damage them, right? But yeah, like don't. I've always maintained that there should be a breaker Olympics, right? You have the sleeving competition, you got the pack opening competition, you got the top loading competition. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the blue rookie. I'd be bringing home the belt, bro. Alright, we got a Thurman Munson on the foil going out. That's the Bicentennial Stars going out the Yanks. And a Tyler Owens on the light blue sparkle rookie going to the Tigers. Man, I gotta get this sweatshirt off. This is, that's happening. Oh, there we go. So, again, right in front of a base insert, we have the cartoon variation, Max Scherzer going out the Blue Jays. So that, goddamn camera. That is the cartoon variation. If my camera decides it want to work here today, that is the cartoon variation of the pitchers right there. So that is a cartoon variation of Max Scherzer. Oops, that was a bicentennial, I think, wasn't it? Nope, was not. Nope. All right, we got a Pavin Smith on the light blue sparkle. So anyway, yeah, I do apologize for not having anything available to buy here this afternoon. There's a Justin Hageman on the blue. I'll definitely fix that here by tonight. There's a Hayden Sanger on the blue rookie going out the Mets. In tonight's random, we will have a bat though too. I got to take care of this sweatshirt. This is not a thing. Yeah, no random right now. All right, there'll be a nice one tonight involving a bat. All right, did get some bats and some signed bats, so we'll have some a bat in the random tonight for sure. And the top tier exclusive. This is Connor Thomas on the light blue sparkle. The top tier exclusive jersey repack is done and on the way, so we should have those here probably by end of week. Maybe even sooner than that. There's a McAble on the light blue sparkle going off the Twins. Problem is I started, because I want to check them out and make sure that I like them and everything else like that. There's a Kyle Gibson on the light blue sparkle. You need a bat for a local Bears fan. It's funny. It's gonna be interesting here to try to open a bat on the stage though, because we don't got a lot of room. There's a Connor Joe on the blue going off the Reds. Anyways, just want to make sure. So I'm not exactly sure if we want to put those in randoms or if I want to do just a jersey break with cases of those. I'll have 3 10 jersey cases of that to start with. There's a Mike Vasile on the green going out to the White Sox. Because of the fact that not all 30 teams are represented in that repack, and there's a Matt Gorski on the light blue sparkle, or I'm sorry, the refractor. So I mean, the ones I do now are 100 jersey, series. So I mean, with all 30 teams represented in something like that's what they advertise. All 30 teams are represented in that 100 jersey repack. Now, are they all represented in the cases I get of them? No. So maybe it's no different. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. There's a nice Jake Myers on the black border base. So that is the paper black border, not the chrome. So it's not numbered, but they are SP. You get only about one of those per case. So I don't know if I want to try and do, just a 10 jersey break. And I don't know how I'm going to, I haven't quite figured out how that works. Right? So just do a 10 jersey break, only jerseys. That was a George Springer on the Clubhouse Collection. There's a Chase Petty on the blue. So, obviously, if we were going to do just a 10 jersey break, it'd be one of two things. Either you sell 30 spots and 20 people skunk. Whatever. But I can't sell, a 30 spot random. But then again, not all 30 teams are represented. So if you get a certain team, you're going to get skunked. That's not fair. Do I do a 10 spot random where you get 3 teams each? Be a little bit more pricey, right? They would be, pricey spots at that point. Probably $100 $70 a spot for 3 teams and a 10 jersey break. Fun though, you know, you might end up with 3 or 4 jerseys in that break, or you might end up with nothing. So I don't know. Do I do smaller breaks, like few jerseys, like, you know, keep the spot costs down? I don't know. So we'll figure that out. I will figure that out, and that's how we will go with it. But I do have a run of bats and helmets as well coming. So, I'm sorry, baseballs and helmets coming as well. Top tier exclusives. So, what up, Larry? Yeah, Ernie, I would have liked to get up there. Just can't get away to come up there. For sure not this weekend. And if I was coming to Chicago this weekend, bet your ass I'd be going to that Bears game. Right? So, I couldn't be in Chicago during that Bears game and not go to it. May have been a variation there. We're going to double check those. Matt Wallner on the light blue sparkle going on with the Twins. Elvis Alvarado on the blue rookie of the A's. Same with these. There may have been a variation in there that I went past, so it might have been a flippy bat or something else, so we'll double check all of those. Sometimes when you got a long run of base like that, obviously since I speed rip and stack them up like that, there may have been, usually variations are second to last, I believe, in the packs. There's Will Wilson on the refractor going out the Guardian. So we'll go back and double check those, make sure we didn't miss a variation. There's a Gary Carter. That's going to go off to the Nats via the Expos on the foil. Scott Effers on the light blue sparkle. All right, let's check these out real quick. Yes, it's supposed to be cold as shit. The temperature's supposed to drop throughout this week. It's 42 degrees in Iowa right now. Usually it's pretty close to, you know, the weather in Chicago. A little bit colder in Chicago a lot of times than it is here. But yeah, I think the drop in temperature definitely helps the Bears 100%, especially playing a California team. Nope, no variations there. Definitely looked for all the different variations there. None of them. Oh no, Larry. Everything all right, bro? Hassan Kim, blue rookie to the Dodgers. We got Yainer Diaz on the light blue sparkle of the Astros. There's Bobby Barrels of the Nats. Jose Iglesias, the Padres on the blue. Chandler Simpson on the light blue sparkle going off the Rays. Got Lucas Giolito on the blue. Dustin May on the blue going off to the Red Sox. We got Logan Henderson going out of the Brewers on the blue. The Brewers! Oh, I'm sorry. That is a 150. As a Packers owner. I like that, Paul. I do like that they... Ooh, what do we got here? What in the hell do we got here? I've not seen whatever. That's badass. What in the actual F is going on here? That is absolutely sick. What in the hell is this? Wax Pack Auto. I've not pulled one of these. That is fucking badass. That's crazy good right there. So I forgot about these. I've not pulled one. I forgot they're even in here. That is a Brandon. There you go, man. That is a George Brett Wax Pack Auto going to the Royals. That's crazy good. Look at that. So it looks like a wax pack. I haven't pulled one of these yet. These are extremely tough. Extremely tough. And it's a George Brett on card. Hand numbered to 76, 60 to 76. That's freaking cool. Dude. Holding the Silver Slugger bat and all, you know. That's sweet, dude. That's killer. Wow. I completely forgot those were even in here. I don't know the checklist on that, as far as that goes, as far as, you know, who's all on that checklist. There's a nice Otani. But I know that they are extremely rare and tough pulls. Yeah, you got, even as a Brewers fan, as any fan, if you're a fan of baseball, guys like George Brett, you got to be a fan of, right? One of the better ones to do it, right? There's Merrill Kelly going out the Rangers. Any Hall of Famer, you got to be just, you got to love. There's Martin Perez on the light blue sparkle. Yeah, that's a cool auto. Super cool card. There's a Josh Rojas. We got a Wilmer Flores on the blue. Yeah, the pine tar thing is epic for sure. Yeah, it's BS though, right? Like, I see his point. This is such BS with the pine tar. Like, how you gonna go say there's too much pine tar on his bat, bro? Like, come on. Yeah, like that George Brett, if I pulled it out of a personal pack, I wouldn't sell it. I'm not a Royals fan. I'm a baseball fan though. And George Brett, effing cool. Like, why would I sell that? That card's cool as shit. I'd go right in the PC. One thing about these damn heritage packs, they are slippery, man. They don't like to stack up with shit. Running down, I only got one case of this left. I don't even think I have it all listed. Thought about putting some in randoms, but it's a cheaper box to be able to throw in a random though, so I think I got 2 of the thirds listed of that other Heritage High case I got, so that leaves me 4 loose boxes. Might start throwing some of these randoms. It's a nice box to throw in a random where you get some nice cards and, you know, possibility of some hits. Keeps the, you know, adds some nice value to a random break. For a low cost. Vince, I've been breaking what's the most valuable card I've ever pulled. That's a tough question. People ask me that a lot. To be honest with you, I don't. It might be. It's subjective, right? Because at the time I pulled it, it might have been worth a lot more than it is now. Type of thing. I've pulled 1-on-1 Shohei autos. I've pulled 1-on-1 Trout patch autos. I've pulled. I usually, when somebody asks me that question, I mean, most valuable card. I mean, at the time it was peak. I mean, there was a red Corbin Carroll I pulled, a rookie. At peak Corbin Carroll value, right? It was kind of estimated, you know, it's a 5-figure card at the time. It was a flagship auto at the time. It was peak Corbin Carroll though, but that one, I don't, it's not worth near that right now, and it isn't, definitely isn't one that I say was my favorite card pulled type of thing. So, but there's Tony Oliva on the foil. So I usually revert back when I ask that question, what was my favorite card that I've ever pulled? So I've pulled, too many to count, 4-figure cards. Too many to count, 4-figure cards. Like it's impossible to count. A lot of between $1,000 and $5,000 cards. Just a ton of them. So I usually revert back to what was my favorite pull, and that would have been, and anybody who's ever watched me knows that I'm probably going to talk about the Hank Aaron, and I am. 2023 Topps Tribute. Put box toppers in the in that set. That was actually from the Tribute was from the 1954 set. So like the Hank Aaron, the Ernie Banks, and all that. One card from each. One of each card from that set was inserted. This Tommy Pham was inserted into. Hold on. Here, top tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. This is the rules. It's for safety. In case you want to play with it later, it's got to be protected. Sleeved if you want to share it. More on that later, but sleeve your trouts. This is Michael Darrell Hicks on the refractor go out of the parts. Anyways, so out of 2023 Topps Tribute, they were inserted as box toppers, and they had they put it in a big frame, like a big top loader, oversized top loader, with a frame around it. They hand numbered the frame 101 and put the actual 1954 cards inside that frame. So they were technically 101 pulls, but it was the actual 1954 cards, the original 1954 cards. And I pulled the Hank Aaron. So a Hank Aaron base, sells for anywhere from, depending on condition, $2,000 to $5,000, sometimes more than that on if it looks really good. But to my knowledge, I'm the only one that's ever pulled a Hank Aaron rookie out of any modern pack, because I think that's the only time they ever inserted it into a modern pack. Aside from where you got them in 54, which I believe was the wax packs from 1954 Topps wax packs. So. Yeah, that's my favorite pull, and I always talk about that one because that's the easiest. That's an iconic card in the hobby, right? That is an iconic card in the hobby, and oh, you played in Eau Claire? Oh, you live in Eau Claire, Paul. All right, right on. So I always revert back to that pull as being my favorite and a really valuable card, nonetheless, that has withstood the test of time, and it's always going to be valuable, right? I pulled, recently just pulled some huge Nick Kurtz cards that have been very valuable. Within the last, out of 2025 Topps Chrome, he was auto only in the set, right? And this was before he had his 4-homer game too, right? Now I pulled all kinds of Nick Kurtz out of 2024 Bowman draft, right? And that was, he was 4th overall pick. We got Alan Rodden on the green to 99 go out the Twins. He was 4th overall pick, and his value was nowhere close to what it is now, obviously, after his massive rookie season and everything like that. And obviously, the season he had 2x'd his value, right? But so I think I pulled his orange first auto. I pulled a couple of green first autos of him, and just more base first autos, because I always rip the shit out of Bowman draft. We're gonna find out tomorrow because it releases tomorrow. First Bowman draft selling tonight too for tomorrow's afternoon rips of Bowman draft. But anyways, so I pulled some huge first Nick Kurtz cards, which I don't even know the value of right now. Those are probably pretty big. That orange first auto of him, probably a pretty freaking big card. But the Ozzy card that I pulled on Sunday night, Brandon, is up there with one of my favorite pulls, for sure. It's probably only a $700 card, but that's up there with one of my favorite pulls, for sure. Hey, you're 100% right on that. But as far as those Nick Kurtz, and then he was auto only in 2025 Topps Chrome, and before he had his 4-homer game, which really kind of put him on the map with everybody. really, I mean, let's be honest, it really did put him on the map, that 4-homer game. That's when his value started skyrocketing in the hobby and has not come down since. Well, I mean, you know, to speak of. I pulled his Orange Redemption rookie auto. And at the time I pulled it, it was before I was like, if you guys don't know who this kid is, I was like, his nickname's Big Amish. He is just he's a force, and he's going to be really, really good. And this was earlier on, you know, it was midsummer before he had the 4-homer game, before he really went on, you know, that tear and had his great rookie season. So that card ended up comping at like $7-8 grand. That was not too long ago, right? And that was when he was auto only in Topps Chrome. And that was not, it was a redemption, but that was valued about $7-8 grand. But yeah, people get hung up on worth so much. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Paul. I was just about to say that exactly, and I always say that. There's a Dylan Dingler on the Dingler. Spark up the DJ. Fill the punch bowl. Get your dancing shoes on, because the party can start. The Dingler has arrived. If you know, you know. All right. Cameron Meisner on the blue. So I always, when somebody asks me that question, I answer about the same every time, because it's easy to do so. You know, as far as that goes, so that's kind of my spiel I go through. But then I always say, hey, look, you know, you know, it's easy to get hung up on just exactly what you just said, Paul. It's easy in this hobby to get hung up on cost and value of the cards or whatever. But let's not forget, we're all collectors first. Or, you know, you collect the way you want to collect. You know, you collect the way you want to collect. And there's nothing wrong with however you want to collect. However each person wants to collect, that gives them joy in the hobby, and it's the reason you're in the hobby. Absolutely, everybody do you, right? You know, but there's nothing wrong with having your favorite card be worth $2. Like, one of my favorite cards in my set's in my collection is a Rhino card with him with a rhino, right? I mean, it's probably not worth more than like 50 cents or $1, but it's one of my favorite cards in my collection, right? So do whatever makes you happy, right? So that's why I always revert back to that Hank Aaron card because as a collector, to pull a Hank Aaron rookie, one of the most iconic cards in our hobby, right? Was a once in a lifetime situation, and true once in a lifetime situation, because I'm the only one to ever pull that card out of a modern set. So I always revert back to that one because that's my favorite pull of all time on my chain, and it happens to be a pretty valuable card as well. But it was my favorite pull of all time, and I don't think I'll ever trump that pull, to be honest with you. The only one that would have been better is if I pulled the Hank Aaron, if I pulled the Ernie rookie out of that set, which I would have rather pulled this than the Hank Aaron, obviously, because being a Cubs fan. But you know, I'll take the Hank Aaron, right? I'll take the Hank Aaron, but that is definitely my favorite pull of all time, and happens to be a pretty valuable card as well. So yeah, but again, a lot of the cards I've pulled are subjective, because they may not be worth now what they were worth when I pulled them, or they may be worth more now than when I pulled them, right? So case in point, I know that I pulled some really low numbered Cal Raleigh autos. I want to say I pulled at least an orange 25 back in 2022 when he was a rookie and nobody gave a shit, right? So there's that. Like, there might be some pulls that I pulled that I forgot that I pulled because they weren't a big deal at the time. So I definitely pulled a lot. We ripped a ton of 2022 Topps Chrome and Flagship and everything like that. And so I know that I pulled some really low numbered Cal Raleigh autos in 2022. Do I remember the specific ones? No. I'd have to go back and watch the videos, which isn't a thing, right? Not happening in that respect. But now those Cal Raleigh autos are huge. You know, what's a Cal Raleigh, rookie auto to 25 worth? I don't even know. A good deal. So it's all subjective as to when you pulled it, as to what it's worth now, type of thing. So that's why I always revert back to that Hank Aaron story on when somebody asked me that. But anyways, here we go. Here's our rookie refractors. We got Jake Mangum to the Rays, Michael Darrell Hicks to the Pirates, Will Wilson to the Guardians, Matt Gorski to the Dodgers, Alan Rodden to the Twins, and Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. And also, I'm lucky enough to be able to open sports cards for a living. So, I mean, that's, I pull all kinds of cool shit, right? And so it's hard for me to gauge, what's my favorite pulls, what have I all pulled. I mean, I rip an insane amount of cards, so it's hard to keep it all in track, right? It's hard to keep track of it all, right? Here's our foil inserts. We got Tony Oliva on the 76 retirees of the Twins, Gary Carter the Nats via the Expos on the Bicentennial Stars, Thurman Munson of the Yankees as well, and a rookie performers, Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins. We did get the SP Black Border Jake Myers going out to the Astros. And some variations here. We got a Max Scherzer cartoon variation going out to the Blue Jays, and a image variation of Anthony Santander to the Blue Jays as well. A original 76 buyback of George Medic going out to the Yankees. We got a 76 color of the year, Victor Scott to the Cardinals. That's out of 76. Camera didn't focus on that one very well, unfortunately. And our chrome parallels, we got a Logan Henderson. These are blues, or I guess we only got the one blue. That is a Logan Henderson blue to 150 going out the Brewers. And two greens, these are out of 99. Mike Vasile, the White Sox, Alan Rodden to the Blue, Twins. And a sweet gold, Robert Hassel, Mr. Bobby Barrels going out the Nats. That one is numbered out of 50. 40 of 50 to be exact. Two Clubhouse Collection relics. We got Chandler Simpson to the Rays and a George Springer to the Blue Jays. And it's funny because do third cases of this product, right? And we split them. I dumped the case. We split them the same way each time with the top four, middle four, bottom four, and every single Heritage high break, like it almost is, without reprieve, there'll be two relics and two autos. It's kind of insane in that respect. But again, two relics, two autos. We got the Dangler going out to the Tigers on the real one auto, and this nuke. Larry, you said you could only find 7 guys on this wax pack checklist on the checklist. So yeah, like I said, there's very few on there. This is a sick George Brett. That is a wax pack George Brett autos. Extremely rare autos here. It's out of 76, 60 of 76, and going out to the Royals. Brandon, congrats on that one. Super cool card. Like, super duper cool card. All right, the George Brett wax pack. Hand numbered 60 of 76. Obviously, it looks like a Heritage wax pack. That's super cool. Congrats on that one, Brandon. Yeah, Paul, right. Stuff like that, right? Where you have a story behind the card that you have in your collection. That makes it all worth it, right? When there's a story behind the cards. That's why, like that jersey you see sitting right above my hat right there. You can't see it on the wall. But that's the jersey that Andre Dawson signed for me when I broke with him at the 2024 National. And I have, there's 4 cards in there, plus pictures of him signing the jersey and pictures of him and me. And we got pictures around the office of him and my son, him and my wife, and all that kind of stuff, and us 3 together. And so that jersey's priceless to me. Andre signs a lot, right? So his autos on jerseys, not the most valuable things in the world, right? He signs a lot. That's priceless to me. I wouldn't accept $1 million, and that's in all truth and honesty. I wouldn't. No, somebody offered me $1 million for that jersey. No thanks. That's mine. Things like that in your collection. That's that has sentimental value is better than monetary value, in my opinion. But anyways, all right, guys. Next up, several of those rhinos. Larry, are you talking about with a rhino on him? Like, he's got a bunch of them. I have a specific one that I do have a couple too. I have a specific one that's my favorite though. And it's I think it's from the classic travel game in like early 90s. There was a travel baseball game. There was a baseball game called the classic baseball game or whatever. It was a board game you played with baseball cards, and baseball cards came with the game. It's the red bordered rhino one where he's in like a safari outfit with a hat on with a fake rhino in the background, but he's standing there with the actual rhino. It's not a superimposed rhino behind him. I just really like it. Anyways, appreciate you guys, and I will be back in about 5-10 minutes, closer to 10, and we will rip on some Allen and Ginter. So I'll see you guys then.
chewed up, spit out, torn apart, but picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back, cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change, slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, cause that's what it takes. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we're making tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more. find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. Run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am. And I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, yeah, we got some Allen and Ginter. All you can see is a cardboard box because these Ginter cases are gigantic. Alright, so hold on, let's get it open here. Get it off the stage. Ginter. You know, they've done great things with Ginter. I've always been a fan of Ginter, but Ginter has taken, you know, it's kind of becoming more popular here over the last few years with the masses, if you will. I'm a huge fan, always have been, and that's why we're going to keep. We got Ginter X coming tomorrow. Finally got my Ginter X. My Ginter X, so Ginter X is amazing. That's happening tomorrow, so make sure you go get that. I got a decent amount of that, so. All right, we got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we will break that. That is a Uno. So we're gonna break this back stack first. This stack will go tonight, and I believe this stack tomorrow. Doing a Ginter every day for the foreseeable future because it's awesome. Ginter X is even. I wonder this year if they're going to have so many extra autos in Ginter X as well. Usually, like last year, they guarantee 1 auto per box, but it was very rare to open a box without 2 autos last year. Alvin, yes, there'll be a random tonight involving a bat. And then we'll have a bat involved in tonight's. So it's probably going to be, I don't know the boxes yet. I got something coming in here. So, I'm not sure the boxes in it yet, but it's going to have 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs, and a bat involved in that random tonight. So, and then whatever boxes fit, you know, into there. So, yeah, excited to do a bat for sure. I'm not excited to ship the son of a bitch, but excited to have a bat here on the channel. Start doing some bats. You know, I think I got, just to test it out, see if I like it, see if we like it. I got 3 bats in, so you know, if we like the randoms involving bats, I can get more. Maybe some top tier exclusives. We got 5394 2025 Allen Ginter 3rd case. We got the Diamondbacks Clayton H, the Braves Jason H. Gosh darn it! Come on, camera. Camera's just checked out today. Camera's like, you know what? I am done. Braves, Jason H. Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Matthew M. The Cubs, Dustin R. White Sox, John J. Reds, Christina B. The Guardians, Juan O. Rockies, John J. The Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Roy G. Royals, Eric S. Angels, Juan O. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Richard T. Brewers, Brandon F. Twins, Jeffrey C. Mets, Brandon F. Yankees, Richard T. A's, Brandon F. Phillies, Kevin T. Pirates, Christina B. Padres, Brandon F. The Giants, Christina B. Mariners, Maris R. Cardinals, John J. Rays as well. The Rangers, Richard T. Blue Jays as well. The Nats, Brandon F. With the non-baseball spot going off to William B. I did. It's really annoying when the packs are not stacked the same direction. Larry David's in both, Brandon. Larry David is absolutely in Ginter, more so than he's in Topps Chrome. He does have autos in Topps Chrome, though, as well. And I'm pretty happy to hit one. We did hit one. I did hit one here on the channel out of Ginter. It was the purple border one. There's brown border and purple borders. I think there's numbered ones as well, but I hit the purple border here. It was a $2,200 auto. Crazy. We looked it up right when I pulled it. I'm like, I know these are valuable. I was like, I don't know. I would have put a number between 500 and 1,000 on it just because I know that his autos out of baseball products are super popular. But then we looked it up. I'm like, holy shit, there's a comp for the exact one I pulled. Auction comp, not a buy it now comp, an auction comp, $2,200 for that exact card. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. Excuse me, that's super crazy. That's forking. Okay, so let's go. All right, we got a Paul Skeens on the chrome going with Pirates. Perez on the short print to the Reds. Ichiro foil going out to the Mariners. Followed by James Wood on the Ginterback rookie going out to the Nats. Bagwell short print to the Astros. There's Larry Walker, the Rockies. And first auto gonna be Big Christmas. Jan Kenzie Noel. Going to the Guardians on the mini framed auto. We got a Drewski. The non. There's a, well, speak of the devil. Larry David on the black border going on to the non. Beltre short print to the Rangers. Nice Roki Sasaki N22 mini going out to the Dodgers. BOWMAN on the foil of the Blue Jays. We got a sweet Griffey. That is a filigree Griffey going out to the Mariners. Bowman Chrome break. Is that? I'll have to see. I know we're running just slightly behind schedule right now. That'll probably be here in. What's next? Is the Chrome updates next, right? So 1:30, maybe something along those lines. Pretty close to that, Vince. short print off the Rockies. Got Jacob Wilson on the Chrome Mini. And there is a Cardinal. We got a Harmon Killebrew in the short print foil. It's gonna be within 15 minutes of that, Vince. Within 15 minutes of that, man, for sure. Fitzgerald on the foil going out to the non. Bob Gibson on the foil going out to the Cardinals, followed by Jackson Joe Black Border Mini into the Tigers. Harmon Killebrew short print to the Twins. And our second hit of the box is going to be a Kelvin Alcantara. It's going out the Marlins. Got a Leslie Arfin to the non on the foil. Melott short print mini to the Giants. Hank Aaron on the Chrome going out the AAA Braves. Honus Wagner short print. Mookie Betts Ginter back to the Dodgers. Michael McGreevy on the foil going out to the Cardinals. Foil rookie. Yogi Berra short print Ginter back. Mid. Michael, do I got any draft coming? Shit ton of it. Yes. It's all listed. Or not all listed, but there's plenty of it listed, more every day. First one ends tonight for the tomorrow afternoon's rip. As far as Bowman draft goes. There is I got super jumbos. Jumbos, which we all call jumbos, but now they're calling them hobbies, which I don't know. I guess I got to conform to that because that's how TOPP sells them, and anybody. I want to list them as jumbos and super jumbos because that's inherently how it's been, always. There's a Raleigh Fingers on the short print filigree. Raleigh Fingers is a short print in the set, and that is a filigree, so that makes that a short print filigree. We got a Zach Rischel. It's going out the nod on the Chrome Refractor. Yeah, way better for you, Rob. Yeah, you get some sleep. Did I hit any Tigers for you? Did you have the Tigers just in this break, or did you have them in the Heritage High as well, Rob? I would go check the list, but I didn't see that. If you had them in Heritage High, I did hit you a Dingler auto. But as far as right now, no Tigers on stage quite. No Tigers on stage quite yet. There's Dalton Rushing rookie refractor that's going out to the Dodgers. And we got Lauren Elena on the foil, followed by Andy Pettit on the black border to the Astros. There's been some Tigers. I'm saying nothing on the stage for you in this break yet. Just this one in Chrome. Not much. Nothing on stage for you yet. Obviously, some nice. Some other cards, obviously. Sweet, Michael. Yeah. It's so back to what I was saying about how they've changed the name of the, which I don't understand why they're doing shit like that. Like, there's history in sets that Fanatics you don't have to change. Right? Not that Fanatics is fucking listening to me, but there's certain history in sports cards that you don't have to change, such as calling blaster boxes value boxes. Nobody asked for that, right? Nobody asked for it. You just start calling them value boxes. That's number one. Number two, there's always been Bowman Draft jumbos and super jumbos, right? Not hobbies and super jumbos. Because then if you're going to call them hobbies, then you got to just call them jumbos. Then, right? Am I wrong in this? Like, inherently, always in Bowman Draft, there has been jumbos and super jumbos. There's never been hobby boxes. There has been hobby lights, right? So there was hobby lights for years, and then jumbos and super jumbos. Well, now they call the jumbos hobbies, but they're still calling the super jumbos, which doesn't make goddamn sense, because now you don't have a jumbo, so you can't call it super jumbo. You might as well just call it hobby and jumbo. That started last year with them calling jumbos hobbies. So now I have to conform. It'd be nice to. So I have to conform, because now people, they're just getting into the hobby, and they know that's their lingo that they're gonna know. So now I have to be, and list them. I can't list them as jumbos, because then people will think they're super jumbos. I did it last year and got not some blowback, but I got some messages like, "Hey, these aren't super jumbos." Yeah, they're jumbos. Oh, you mean hobbies? I mean, no, they're jumbos. But yeah. Anywho's. But they do have megas this year, which I actually like. They got rid of the hobby lights in Bowman Draft, which used to be, I don't know how long it's been since they did hobby lights in Bowman Draft. It's been a few years. I think 2021 or 2022 was the last time they did hobby lights in Bowman Draft. And so it's nice to have two things on that. There's a Yordi Alvarez on the game-used bat. Does have some shrapnel on that game-used bat, but that is a game-used bat nonetheless. We got a Andrew Jones on the foil. It's an expensive product. Bowman Draft always is, like super expensive. There's a Walter Johnson to the Twins on the short print. So it's nice for them to throw out megas this year, which is nice. They don't release till later. Later on in the month they'll release, which I assume they're going to have. So the hobby lights used to have the Ray Waves. There's Ezekiel Tovar. So I don't know if they'll have the Ray Waves again this year. I haven't looked deep into that checklist for them yet. But Big Sean on the foil going on the non. Done, and we have Jim Cott. Jim Cott is a short print, and this is a filigree, so that makes that a short print filigree. Nice Jacob Wilson on the chrome rookie. Drew Suter short print. Anyways, so yeah. But does it water down the set like they've been doing to, I won't say watered down sets, but they've been, at least they didn't take any hits away from Bowman Draft, which they've been taking away from certain nice Hawk short print there. Certain sets here this year have been taking hits away. We're ripping one right now that they took a hit away from. There's a Shohei Managa on the chrome refractor going out the Cubs. It used to be 3 hits per box. Now it's only 2 hits per box in Ginter. What up, Dave? Trying to talk and rip at the same time, I lose track of what I'm actually talking about. So anyways, yes, I have hobbies and jumbos of Bowman Draft. We'll have megas when they do release as well, just so we can have those hits also. Western Meadowlark. There's Stephen Kwan on the foil going on Guardians. Jeremy Pena on the mini. Deo Nomo short print to the Dodgers. There's Tommy Edman on the Ginter back. And DJ Mighty Me mini auto going out to the non. Nice Kirby Puckett short print to the Twins. Ohtani. And subject used. Whatever that means. Oh, Mr. Zahn. Ethan Zahn. Reality TV star Ethan Zahn. Hayden Birdsong on their rookie. foil. There's an Adel Amador rookie Ginter back to the Rockies. Lauren Elena on the chrome. There's a Goose Gossett short print to the Twins, or the Yanks. Adley Rutschman on the foil, going out the Orioles. Sailfish. Red Shane Deese going out the Cardinals. Next monthly on that one. Dave, yes, this is Tuesdays are the only day I sell on Monday nights. I decided a while back that I needed another night to recoup at times. So Mondays seemed like the low-hanging fruit there. So I just sell Monday nights and break Tuesday afternoons. Dave, yeah, this is the only daylight hours breaks that I do besides what Nick does. Yes, Nick does come on around 7:30. To do his hockey and basketball breaks, to do my hour, whatever, my hockey and basketball breaks. So yes, this is the only time I'm generally on. Well, on release days as well. So tomorrow we got a stream as well during the day. That's going to be the Bowman Draft. Nice N22 Shohei going out to the Dodgers. Phil Rizzuto on the short print foil. Knicks. Jim Tomei short print. Matty Shaw Ginter back going out the Cubbies. And James Wood foil going out the rookie going out the Nats. Ben Rice on the mini to the Yanks. Bird Blyleven on the short print. Pujols. Brandon, I don't think that they have H.M. Leland smoking a dart. No. And Rob, yeah, I would love to get you a hit, bro. A nice big nasty one. Absolutely, Dave. Got breaks to get you through the nights, right? Well, and so I did a test. For a while there, I was selling breaks at night and breaking them the next day. I did a 2-week test. This was about, I don't know, a year or so ago maybe, where I sold every break at night and then broke them during the day. Didn't really work out very well. Specifically, I don't feel like everybody likes the next day breaks as well. There is a lot of them that do, but a lot I've noticed like them to be during the day. Ooh. Only pulled one blue border auto. Oh, never mind. That's wrong. I'll shut up. Never mind. I pulled a bunch of blue border autos. There was one non-numbered one that I pulled, and that's the Larry David. But anyways, now blue borders are out of 50, right? So that's gonna be a nice auto out of 50. Hopefully, it's a new. Anyway, so I did do a test for about 2 weeks. It might have been early 2025 or late 2024 that I tried it with. Didn't really work out like I liked it, like I would have liked it to. Plus, like, it's not like, yes, I can then not break at night and whatever, but I still have a copious amount of work that I do during the day to run the business. And if I'm breaking all day long, I don't have that time. Now that I know when I'm breaking Tuesdays, I just take care of whatever work, or I schedule meetings, or I schedule anything that I need to do, talking, emailing, Zoom meetings, anything I need to do for the business. I don't schedule those on Tuesday afternoons because I know I'm going to be breaking. It's easy to schedule that stuff around breaking one day in the afternoon, but I was breaking every day in the afternoon. It just didn't work out for my schedule. It didn't really work out for me to be able to run the business efficiently in the way I need to without having some of the daylight hours to do so. So that kind of went by the wayside. Tried it, didn't work, went back to nights. Is what it is. There's a Eddie Murray on that one, followed by Ellie De La Cruz on the foil. Jazz Chisholm on the black border of the Yanks. Nice James Wood and 22 going out the Nats. Nice Nolan Ryan foil of the Angels. Tommy Edman on the mini to the Dodgers. Yeah, and there's most do. And a lot of it was, I noticed that during the day, the chat was pretty dead. Nice Bo Jackson on the Ginter back. Do have a Bo Jackson jersey in the top tier exclusive, first top tier exclusive run of signed jerseys. There's a Bo Jackson jersey in there. I'm excited about that one. Got a Frank Thomas in there as well. There's a Shine rookie refractor going out the knot. Seahorse Sea Hill. Nice Hawk short print of the Cubbies. Aaron Nola to the Phils. So yeah, a lot of good names in those jerseys in that top tier exclusive. Jersey run. Oh, dude, I went and showed Jim's. Obviously during the day, Jim's here sorting. I went right into the sorting room and showed Jim that auto too. I'm like, dude, check this out. I was stoked to pull it, man. That card was badass, Brandon. All right, we got a Rhys Hoskins going out to the Brewers. Well, there you go, Brandon. Another nice auto for you. I'm sure that. You like that one. Rhys Hoskins of the Brewers on the mini auto. There's a Northern Red Snapper. Pools. Cepeda short print. There's a Chipper going off the Braves. And Juan Marichal. Juan Marichal is a short print. This is a filigree, making this a short print filigree. Anyway, I noticed that the chat was, and this was before, it might have been before eBay Live was a thing, so it might have been a couple years ago I tried to do this with the daytime breaks. Rainbow Trout! Sleeve the trout. If you know, you know. There's a foil. Austin Riley going on the Braves. Masataka Yoshida Ginter back to the Red Sox. Yoshi on the mini going on the Dodgers. Dick Allen short print to the Phils. Juan Marichal on the short print foil going on the Giants. Briggs, newest Cubby. Got a Matty Shaw on the Chrome rookie going off the Cubbies, followed by George Kell short print to the Tigers, and Roadrunner, New Mexico State bird. Meep, meep. Mr. Kyle Tucker of the Cubbies. Phil Niekro short print to the Braves. Chase Young, Ginter back to the Tigers. And, hold on here. Put that auto in the back. There's a Caden Dana on the foil going out to the Angels. It is numbered to 99, so I don't think that it is It is a Samuel Aldedry going out to the Angels. Aldedry. I'm still not exactly sure how to pronounce bro's name, but that's right, Robert. Indian all trouts. You know, I thought about doing breaks, you know, more breaks during the day, type of thing. It's just, you know, as we grow, obviously it's always, you know, a thing, trying to grow the business here and there. I just don't know how much more, like at what times I can sell breaks, right? Already pretty much eating up the time on eBay to, you know, the prime auction times on eBay selling breaks when people can be around and bidding. As I start adding breaks for Nick, those times will go a little bit sooner, right? I start ending at 5:30 instead of 6, which is probably not that big of a deal. But as far as like, if I'm gonna do more breaks, which I don't know that I can really do, but if I add a third break, let's say, which is in the works, you know, for possibly 2026. Who knows? I'll have to figure all that out. Roger Maris short print to the Yanks. Joe DiMaggio short print mini to the Yanks as well. Sweet Otani foil off the Dodgers. Salvi Perez on the Ginter back. And Marcelo Mayer, rookie filigree to the Red Sox. Gary Sheffield to the Dodgers on the foil. Nice Roberto Clemente, black border to the Pirates. Mike Mussina short print to the Orioles. Nice Mickey Mantle chrome mini to the Yanks. Brent Rooker on the foil out to the A's. Another Roadrunner. Bruce Sutter short print to the Cardinals. Jackson Merrill Ginter back to the Padres. Nando Tatis on the chrome refractor. Also, Robert, he's like, fine, if I must. There's a Tony Perez Ginter back short print to the Reds. It's funny. And we got a Denzel Clark. Got a Knicks to the Don on the foil. Ooh, Barracuda. Jim Cott short print to the Twins. Jaguar rookie mini to the Cubbies. Nice Rhino there as well. Roki Sasaki on the chrome rookie to the Dodgers. Deo Nomo short print to the Dodgers. Phil Rizzuto short print to the Yanks. See, short prints are not, you know, they're pretty common here in Ginter. Goose Gossage on the short print. Joe Torre on the foil going on the Yanks, or Cardinals rather. Therapy bunny. Red Shane Beast of the Cardinals on the short print. PCA, Ginter back to the Cubbies. It is, I ain't gonna lie, it tends, you know, it's a job, Robert, all right? It's a job that, you know, everybody's like, dude, that must be so cool to be able to just open sports cards for a living. Well, this is the cool part of it, I will tell you that right now. But at the end of the day, too, it's like, it's still, you know, it's still work. There's a sweet gold Paul Molitor on the gold filigree. But it's all the stuff outside of this to make the business run. That's not my favorite. 17 of 50. This is the cool part, right, of opening the cards and hanging out with you guys and streaming and doing all that. That's definitely the fun part. There's an Orlando Cepeda on the foil short print going to the Giants. But all the rest of the stuff, right? The listing, the ordering, you know, everything. Everything else, it's like an 8-hour job every day, you know, plus the 6 or 7 hours I'm live every night, just to run the business during the day, so tends to get stressful, which is okay though, right? It's a good stress. It's a good stress. There is a Chili Davis out of the Angels. Yeah, luckily I don't have to sort anymore, Robert. That's what Jim's job and a few others. Well, I'm about ready to hire another full-time sorter, so anybody wants to move to Iowa to sort, hit me up. All right, we got a framed mini relic of Chili Davis. Cal Ripken, and that's that. And that'll do it for the break. But there was a time when I did my fair share. Well, not even fair share. Like, it was just me and the wife, right, running the stuff. And so I would be running the business, breaking in, sorting. I literally slept for like 3 hours a day. And it was... Yeah, big burger car's coming. Well, there you go, Robert. It sounds like it's meant to be, sir. There's big Seth Beer and Jake Berger coming, is what you're saying, Brandon? Used to love 2020. What was it, 2022 products they were rookies in, and in one of the sets, and I want to say it was Topps Chrome. The collation had them back to back, Berger and Beer. Seth Berger and Jake Beer had them back to back, so you'd pull Berger and a Beer all the time. Foil short prints. We got a Orlando Cepeda to the Giants, and Juan Marichal to the Giants as well. Phil Rizzuto to the Yanks, and a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins. And then our filigrees, got a good amount of them. Marcel Mayer, rookie to the Red Sox. There's a short print Juan Marichal to the Giants, and Jim Cott to the Twins, and as well. Ezekiel Tovar to the Twins. We got a short print Raleigh Fingers to the A's, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, and a Paul Molitor gold out of 50 going out to the Twins. Nice Molitor. Chrome refractors. We got a Nando Tatis to the Padres. Shine to the Non. Shota Imanaga going off the Cubbies. A Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, and Rochelle off to the Non as well. Full-size relics. We got a framed mini relic of Chili Davis out of the Angels. And then our full-size relics, we got a Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins, an Eddie Murray out to the Orioles, a Zahn to the Non, and a Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. Then our autos, we have a DJ Mighty Me going out to the non-spot. Big Christmas, Yankees Noel to the Guardians, a Reese Hoskins to the Brewers, and a blue border out of 99, Samuel Aldedri going out to the Angels. I got to figure out how to say that dude's name. I haven't looked it up phonetically. And all it might be Aldegari, it's Aldedri, who the hell knows? Maybe it's something completely different we don't know about. Key is to stick with one pronunciation and stick with it. So everybody's like, is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was this way, but he's really confident. That's the secret right there. Confidence gets you through a lot when you fake it till you make it. All right, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on 53.95, and then it's going to be Top Scrum Update jumbo boxes. So I'll see you then.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, how to ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I was born to make changes. Rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies everywhere when you're famous. They wanna take this dream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use hate as fuel to give me energy. I got the barrel and the scope on my enemy. It's in my mind how I redefine everything. I know who I am, what I want, a clear identity. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up? Alright, guys, we're back. We're ready. We got break number 3 of the afternoon. Should start going a little quicker here. As we're through the Heritage High and the Ginter. Just take a minute. We got 53.95 2025 Chrome Update Jumbo Quarter Case. This is the last quarter case. These I've had these since like a release week, right? I didn't list them. Yeah, so this is the last quarter of a case I've had since release week, I think. So 53.95 2025 Chrome Update Jumbo Quarter Case. The camera is just not liking these lists today. Diamondbacks, Phil K. Braves, Joseph D. Orioles as well. Red Sox, Brandon F. Cubs, White Sox as well. The Reds, Phil K. Guardians, Rockies as well. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Phil K. Royals, Eric S. The Angels, Phil K. Dodgers, Jeff S. Marlins, Ryan K. Brewers, and Twins as well. Mets, Jeffrey R. Yankees, Bradley M. A's, Mike B. Phillies, Ryan K. Pirates, Bradley M. The Padres, Ryan K. Giants, Ryan K. Mariners, Thomas L. Cardinals, Brendan O. The Rays, Ryan K. Rangers as well. The Blue Jays, Brandon F. Nats, Blake M. And the Larry David spot going out to Brandon F. Alright. Let's rock it. Make up some time on this break. I know we're running copious amounts behind. This one only takes about 15 minutes. It's a little quick hitter. This is the last planned Chrome update break I have. So, I do have some more boxes we'll be throwing into randoms. So, we'll have chances at debut patches and randoms. But as far as a pre-sold break, last planned one right here. So, now or never is what I'm saying for a goddamn debut patch. Been trying since 2023, man. 200 plus cases of Chrome update. Been stymied on the damn Chrome debut patch. So. A good Tuesday afternoon seems good. There's a Gage Workman Prism Refractor rookie to the Tigers. Colton Gordon on the refractor. Chris Sale All-Star to the Braves. Dalton Rushing Night Terrors to the Dodgers. This is Denzel Clark refractor to the A's. Got a gold lava coming up. That our first auto. It is not. It's a Ryan Rollison. Yeah, one of your newest Cubbies. Picked him up off of waivers from the Rockies, I believe, right? It is a bookend of 1 of 50 going off the Rockies. And Phil. We got Corbin Carroll power players out to the Diamondbacks. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. First auto coming up next. That is going to be a Trey Sweeney. Well, there you go, Rob. That's a decent hit for you. There's a Trey Sweeney, former first rounder for the Yanks. Now a Tiger, obviously. That's out of 125 on the green, yellow lava lamp auto. Solid. Two autos left in the box, or at least there better be. Dump up. There's a Kyle Stowers on the refractor. Or Prism refractor, rather. Got a J-Ram on the Fortune 15 going on the Guardians. Jack Peterson on the refractor. Ryan O'Hearn on the teal, the 299 going on the Padres. Not to be confused with the aquas, which are pretty much the same color, just numbered to 199. Nice Shohei Night Terrace, Dylan Cruz debut refractor. Next, ooh, that's nasty. Oh, a little bit of filth here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nuke. Nuke alert. How about a Pete Alonso? 35th anniversary red auto to 5 going out to Jeffrey. Jeff, sir, that is a nuke. There's a Pete Alonso red to 5 going out to the Mets. That thing came out of nowhere. Just kind of going through. Wowzers. Yowzers. Well. Sticker auto, unfortunately, because all the insert autos are. But that's a plus pull here this afternoon. Congrats on that one, Jeff. That's a badass auto. Hayden Sanger on the Prism Refractor going out the Mets. Dalton Rushing debut refractor. Whew. Woof. Oh no, Brandon, you got to outbid on that one. Yeah, that's a big one. There's a Will Wilson on the Prism Refractor. So far, a couple of nice autos out of this. See what this third one is. There's a Kurtz base rookie to the A's. What's up?
I think you get the recycling kit.
Oh. What'd you do? A little clean out of the shipping room and home?
Yeah, but my whole trunk is constant.
Huh? There's a Logan Van Way on the Aqua Wave on a 199. Yeah. Should we turn the camera to you? Get a little dancing going on back there.
Is it?
I don't know about all that. We got a gold lava. That's gonna be a yellow orange lava lamp. So this is gonna be our auto. That's an Adam Mazur going out to the Marlins on the yellow orange lava lamp auto.
It's really pumpkin.
I don't know. It might be actually it's gold orange. These are out of 85. It's gold orange, and that's an old Iowa. He's an Iowa boy, Adam Mazur. Actually, some solid autos in that box. I'll take that all day long, especially with that Pete Alonso. What's up? Oh. What's up?
Nothing. I'm gonna go out and then walk there.
This is Top Tier making a.
Just thought I'd say hey.
This is Top Tier making an appearance here this afternoon. Here are the breaks. All right.
Yep.
Well.
Love ya.
Yeah. I do.
You can say it.
I
while
did
you're
say
alive.
it. I did say it.
It's okay. They all
What if
know.
I don't like you? What if I don't like you? Do I still have to say it?
It's okay if they all know that you love me. And for all that didn't hear it, he just said that he loves me.
Yes. That's how I said it. Out of 35, Brandon. I thought it was out of 5 when I pulled it, or out of 8, but the red blacks are out of 8. So the orange blacks are out of 35. Still a huge auto, right? Not as big as I had thought when I first pulled it, though.
You're almost done with that. Just stick around.
It's about as big a reaction you'll get out of me type of thing. Huh? Yes, I'm almost done with this break. Leave me alone. I'm trying to work.
Sorry.
These damn women. You make me nervous standing over my shoulder.
I'm watching you.
Well, go to YouTube like everybody else.
Oh, I get it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right, here we go. Need to get my on-air sign up in here. You don't open the door if I'm on air.
I do what I want.
Yeah, this we know. This we know. There's Dylan Cruz, Night Terrors going off the Nets. Luis Angel Acuna on the refractor debut. Well, let's see if this box can follow suit here. Solid autos. Oh, it is. Well, hell, it's starting to follow suit. Right there. How about a big dumper? SP image variation going out the Mariners. Nice one there for you, Thomas. I really love that image of him. It's obviously from the home run derby, wearing the necklace and carrying the trophy around. I pulled plenty of these. Actually, in a random, I think we pulled the orange one of these as well, which was a pretty solid card. Very nice SP image variation of the big dumper going out the Mariners there on that one. First auto. Could be a Nick York going out to the Pirates. Base auto. Brandy's saying, I do what I want to. Yeah, right? Dale Lyle on the Prism Refractor. We got Eugenio Suarez on the All-Star. Willie McIver on the Refractor of the A's.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, nothing. You said you do what you want. Somebody in the chat said, so does he. He plays with baseball cards all day and night.
Yeah. That's without the extent of it.
Yeah.
That's all you do.
Messing with my cards.
That's your life.
There's a Pete Alonso on the Fortune 15.
Make you nervous standing here.
You don't.
I get you for a couple hours a day. Everybody else gets you all the time.
Well, this is a teal Justin Turner going off the Cubbies. Jazz, there's Griffey Jr. the Reds. Yarmil Gerardo rookie refractor. Ooh, we got a redemption. Marcelo Mayer on redemption. I know that there's some Kurtz redemptions in here as well. The Lava Lamp Kurtz are on redemption in this for sure. I think all Marcelo Mayers are on redemption though. That's generally the most I've pulled. So let's find out. Okay, so it is a Lava Lamp. It's a blue-green out of 125, 175, 125, 175. This has got a good chance of being a Kurtz right here. Let's find out. It is a Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox. That's actually pretty solid as well. So, Brandon, well, there you got one, bro. Nice Christian Campbell on the blue-green Lava Lamp. So, you'll take that. I mean, I forgot that he was on redemption as well, Christian Campbell. So, solid also. He said, all right, I realized, all right. No, yeah, definitely a solid Christian Campbell right there for sure. On the blue-green Lava Lamp. I think blue-greens are out of 175 because the green-yellows are out of 125. So I think blue-greens are out of 175. Very solid. Very solid. All right. Bobby Withers, Liam Hicks on the refractor going off the Marlins. I mean, about time that some jumbos started getting some solid autos. There's Chris Bubik on the Prism Refractor. I've opened some rough jumbos, man. Definitely some rough jumbos this year. These are some of the better ones I've opened, to be honest with you. Yeah, you've been doing well in the autos this afternoon, Brandon, for sure. James Wood debut refractor. We got Yohan Moncada on the purple out of 250 going off the Angels. Freddie Freeman, Eric Wagaman refractor. So let's just not stop it. Let's get let's get that last auto to be nasty. It's a Tyler Callahan base auto. Sticker at that. Going to the Reds and Phil. He's got a nice auto though, Tyler Callahan. Bobby Barrows on the refractor of the Nats. Hey, nice Nick Kurtz on the Prism refractor of the A's. Going out to Mike. And those two guys. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap. Solid pulls for some jumbos. That Pete Alonso's filthy. So is the Christian Campbell. Trey Sweeney's pretty solid as well. I like the Adam Mazur because he's a Hawkeye. He's a home Hawkeye. Okay. Here's our parallels. So I've opened up, I mean, at least we got a decent amount of parallels. I've opened up jumbo boxes where we had 3 base autos and 1 color. All right, so we'll take this. There's a teal to $2.99. Though, in my opinion, we should have a lot more out of a super expensive jumbo box. But teal, around Hernan on $2.99 to the Padres. There's a purple to $2.50. Yohan Moncada to the Angels. A teal, or aqua rather. Justin Turner to the Cubbies out of $1.99. Aqua Wave out of $1.99. Logan Van Way to the Astros. A gold lava, Ryan Rollison to the Rockies. Bookend numbered 1/50. And a SP image variation of the Big Dumper, Cal Raleigh. Really love that card. All right, 2 base autos. We got Tyler Callahan to the Reds and Nick York debut auto going out to the Pirates. Pretty solid Adam Mazur on the gold orange lava lamp auto. That's out of 85. And these 3 are pretty solid. We got a Trey Sweeney out to the Tigers on the green-yellow out of 125. Nasty Christian Campbell on the blue-green lava lamp. I believe those are to 175, and that's a rookie Christian Campbell of the Red Sox in this nuke. That is the Pete Alonso 35th anniversary red, numbered 3/5. Sticker auto, but auto nonetheless. Going to Mets. Jeff, that is a nasty pull for you there this afternoon. So, congrats on that one, sir. And that'll do it for the break. And next up, we do have some 2025 Bowman Chrome Megas. Half case of Bowman Chrome Megas in break number 396. So I shall return here in about 10 minutes, and we will have those breaks. So I'll see you then.
distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. This is our calling, this is our calling. This is our calling, this is our calling. They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades, et tu brute, I might get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, I'm feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of a devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. Bullets fly through the air. If you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared. I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright. You just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, energy feels things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams and you feel like you're losing belief, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. 'Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. 'Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. 'Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. 'Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. time to grind. Get inside your mind, yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Sorry about the lateness getting back here. Had a phone call. I had to have business hours. Right, it's business hours. Another thing that is the daytime breaks that interferes with, right? Business hours. Got to handle phone calls at some point. So sorry about that. But we're here now, and we got a fresh case of BOWMAN Chrome Megans 2025 style. Make sure that they are. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll will break now. That is a deuce. Deuces. Breaking this stack now. This stack, I can't remember when I had. I think that's tomorrow. I don't think it's going tonight. I think it's going to. Nah, it might be going tonight. Actually, I think it is going tonight. %100% is going tonight. So that'll be one of tonight's breaks. The other half of that, other half of this case is tonight's breaks on the Bowman Chrome Medges. All right. Wait, what'd you say that? Mike Tomlin just stepped down as head coach for Steelers? That's crazy, dude. He's been there forever. He's the longest. Is he the longest tenured NFL coach? Right now, active. Was he? There's a 53-96 2025 Bowman Chrome half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Vince K. Braves, Jonathan J. Orioles, Justin B. Red Sox, Brandon F. Cubs as well. The White Sox, Dave B. Reds, Vince K. Guardians, Dave B. Rockies, Blake M. The Tigers, Michael H. Astros, Richard T. Royals, Brandon F. Angels, Thomas L. Dodgers, Rodriguez S. Marlins, Clayton H. Brewers, Brandon F. Twins, Max W. Mets, Brandon F. Yankees, Vince K. A's 1-0, Phillies, Richard T. Pirates, Brandon F. Padres as well. Giants, Elazar L. The Mariners, Brandon F. Cardinals, Michael J. Rays, Michael R. The Rangers, Michael R. The Blue Jays, Richard T. And the Nats, Vince K. Yeah, it never had a losing season. Yeah. Yeah, but so what? I haven't seen why Connor Griffin's stuff went up so much. I don't know why Connor Griffin's stuff went up so crazily. Is there a certain reason that I missed there that Connor Griffin shit went up so much? I guess I missed that memo. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know why. You know, he's what is he, 9th overall pick? Right? The Pirates? I mean, yeah, 9th overall? Believe so. Anyways, yeah, I missed the memo as to why. I did kind of hear grumblings as to why Connor Griffin stuff kind of went up kind of crazy, but yeah, sometimes there's no rhyme or reason, right? Oh, that is the reason. Yeah, if he jumped to number 1 prospect, that is the reason. Then, yeah. Yep. I haven't looked at that. Yeah, I haven't looked at that list for a minute. All right, that is a Luke Dickerson on the laser. So, new this year to Bowman Chrome Megas, they actually started putting some stuff in the base packs, which I've been calling for forever, right? But there's a Luke Dickerson on the laser. So I'll top load all those lasers and during the sorting process, or they will get. I will not be doing it, but they will be getting done. It's Ronnie Cruz, Cags, and a laser Leo DeVries to the Padres. Probably his last Padres card was out of this set, I'm sure. Nice rookie to the Dodgers. Cade Horton to the Cubbies. And our Mojo packs. Nice Shohei going out the Dodgers. Followed by Chris Rodriguez. Definitely the dude you want to see for the Tigers right there. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. We got Bryce Harper on the Meteor Rise. And nice Elian Pena as well. Definitely the dude you're chasing for the Mets. All right, Chandler Simpson, rookie, going off the Rays, followed by Roman Anthony. He's just mentioned him. There he is, another Shohei. Go off the Dodgers. I mean, you can't argue with that. We will see. Nice Yorger as well for the Mariners. He's definitely the Mariners chaser guy. So a couple of nice packs there. Sleepy Trout's people. It's for safety. Definitely want to sleeve him before Meteor, guys. That's paramount. Kobe. Bryce Betcher, the Stros on the laser. Nice Logan Henderson on the red rookie redemption to the Brewers. James Wood rookies. There's a Warren Calcano. Got the Royals on the laser. There's well, the top rated guy for the Cubbies in this set, Juan Cabada. 13th on the international prospect list, something like that. I had it all down when we were ripping this product, of course. A nice Hassan Kim rookie of the Dodgers. There's an Acuna Jr. of the Meteoric Rise, Yohan De La Cruz of the Pirates. So any first mojo or rookie mojo will get a top loader during the sorting process as well. There's one of the top two dudes in the set right there, Joshua De Jesus Gonzalez, going out to the Giants. Nice Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Lieber Zaponte to the Reds. Sweet Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, and BOWMAN to the Blue Jays. Yeah, the American way, right? Donnie, what up, man? See you pop in the YouTube chat there. Excuse me. All right, sweet Tommy Tanks going out to the A's on the laser. There's the big dog right there, Mr. Shotaro Mori going to the A's. We got a Caden Powell of the Astros on the laser. Nice Yorger. Well, see, Will knows. You know what, Brandon? Not gonna do it for a Bears Cubs fan. That's boo. It's Chris Rodriguez, the Tigers. We got Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Nice Aiden Johnson. He was one of the A's. A's actually have a great checklist in the set. He's one of them that's in the top 50 international prospects in this set. I believe he hangs out around 20, 30, something like that. Early 20s, I think. There's Paul Skeens on the magenta to 199 going out to the Pirates, and sweet Aaron Judge going to the Yanks. A's checklist for this set is pretty stout. Polanco, nice Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. We got a Jesus Mate on the Meteoric Rise going off the Brewers, and another Yorger to the Mariners. Jesus Made. That dude is like the reason that you buy the unaffiliated spot and leaf breaks and hold your cards, right? Like his leaf stuff before his Bowman first came out in 2025 Bowman, his leaf stuff and his Elite Extra Edition stuff was selling for crazy money before. It was kind of one of those things where he just jolted up on the international prospect list, and people started taking notice, and then his card market just went absolutely bonkers nuts there for a minute. Something like I've never seen with Leaf Autos and Elite Extra Edition Dominican Prospect League spot stuff before his first Bowman first came out. Moises Marchand and Andrew Salas. Andrew Salas, solid one. 5th overall international prospect for the Marlins. Was at the time of the set release. There's a nice Co. Going out the Dodgers. Definitely one of the dudes you're looking for there. Another Made for you, Brandon. Juan Soto on the Meteor Eyes, the Mets, and Wyatt Langford, the Rangers. Yeah, I bet you did, right? It was definitely not the time to buy Jesus Madi before his Bowman first and his Leaf Autos came out. There's Juan Cabada. Just another reason. There's another Made for you, and oh, that's nasty. Carson Williams going out the Rays on the Gold Mojo Auto. Solid prospect for the Rays as well, and that is out of 50. In this set, you won't find any first insignias on the autos, as they are technically not their first because they're a different image and the Mojo Autos. So you're not going to find firsts on the cards. Carson Williams, that isn't a first in this set. Anyways, I don't believe. Right? Yeah, because he was the first rounder in 2021. I think he's a rookie in this set. But it's hard sometimes when you're a big fan of a guy. Like, I got caught up. I got a couple of Matt Mervis first Bowman blue autos, because us Cubbies fans were really awaiting him to make the big team and have his first Bowmans and all this and that. And I got excited and bought, on release week, a couple of first Bowman Matt Mervis autos. That didn't work out so well for me, but not that I'm going to sell him anyways. But now that he's not a Cubby, he's a Marlin, I don't really want him. Right? So I'm kind of stuck with him, but I overpaid a good deal for those. Alright, we got Aniello Marquez going out to the Angels. Nice Hassan Kim rookie to the Dodgers. Another Joshua to the Giants. Mo Baller to the Cubbies, and Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. There's a sweet Shotaro Mori. Going to the A's. Solid pull there. James Wood to the Nats. Bo Davidson to the Giants. We got a Kobe Mayo rookie meteoric rise to the Orioles, and a Brian Corteza out to the Nats. It's our halfway point of the break. Huh?
You got any packs of fixed sleeves?
Here's a parcel.
Thank you.
That's all you need?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There might be enough. You need another pack? Huh? Okay. If not, I got plenty in here. There's a Alessandro De La Cruz on the laser going on the Rockies. Another Shotaro Mori there was nice. Nice rookie to the Dodgers. We got a Robert Hipwell on the laser going on the Giants. Bo Davidson to the Giants. Nice Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. Diego Torres, solid one there for the Braves. That's the chaser guy for the Braves. So we got a Cam Smith for the Stros and a Raniel Rodriguez, the chaser guy for the Cardinals. You know, Bowman Chrome, it's been one of the better releases of Bowman Chrome in recent years as far as talent on the checklist for sure. Johnny Severino, we got a Kobe Mayo, and a purple junior Cammy out of 250 going out the Rays. Huh? You need more? Sorry. Yeah. Threw it on the floor and made you bend over. Yeah. There's a Christopher Polanco on the laser going out the Blue Jays. Nice Joseph to the Giants. Joseph. Sweet Yorker. There are the Mariners on the laser. Wilfrey and Raymer. You know, a sneak team in this one, or a kind of under the radar team in this set would have been the Rays. They got a couple of, I think they got 3 guys in the top 50. Got Tucker, another Maury. Sweet Cags right there on the Meteor guys of the Royals, and a Jacob Wilson rookie. Haven't got a lot of color out of the Mojo packs, but getting some really good names on the Mojos, which is a win in and of itself. In these, in my opinion. Darn White. As the Mojo first, definitely curious about it. Excuse me, the Bowman Mega Chrome is the official name for him. We got Michael Court. Guys like Michael Court. Now, is he the one that was 9th overall? There's 2 guys on there. I always get them mixed up. Him and another one for the Rays that was in the top 20 international prospects, I do believe. One of them was number 9. I think it was Michael Court. It was number 9. Gabriel Davalillo. Nice one for the Angels. Yeah, I love vintage as well, Brandon. I collect more vintage than super modern. I don't collect a lot of modern. Sleeve the trout. I'm a vintage guy, and yeah, I only feel comfortable buying the lower grades, right? And not that I feel comfortable. I don't need higher grades just for my personal collection because I never plan on. They're going to hold value, and if nothing else, pretty much go up in value. So my Ernie Banks playing years, a PSA, one from each playing year, is, well, I set out to get PSA 6 or lower. PSA 6 was that was what I set out to do. I did get a couple of PSA 7s of Ernie's, but his 50s cards are super expensive. So I was fine with PSA 4 or better. PSA 4 or better, I think, is what I decided on that collection. Nice Joshua, Mo Baller, Liebert Zaponte, and there's a Schlittler. There you go, Yanks. That's the first Schlittler out the break. Had a breakout. It's the breakout postseason. did Mr. Schlitler. Put him on the map. You do, Vince? I'm a big fan of buying in person, so I like... There's DJ Layton on the laser. Augustin Ramirez. Every one of my cards in my vintage collection. Well, not that I have any problem buying online at all. I like buying it in person, to be honest with you. Bought a lot of them from the last couple nationals. That's always my aim when I go to the national. You know, I work at the I break there, and I will absolutely, Vince. I'll take a look for sure. Yeah, that's all right. You can just search his username, so it's not a big secret, right? His username's right there. You just put that in the search bar on YouTube, and or on eBay, and then search user, and it'll bring it right to him. But yeah, I really, that's what when I go to the national, around the times that I break at the national, I walk around and have a list of what I'm looking for as far as vintage cards go, and buy them there. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at this for sure. All right, we got Jose Anderson, followed by Drake Baldwin. Nice one there. We got Kendrick Martinez, the Mariners. We got Acuna Jr. and Dejee McCarthy. Oh no, I like that you asked. Honestly, don't care at all about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely, it shows respect that you asked though too, which is awesome. No, I do not mind that at all. That's what we're all here for, is to enjoy the hobby together. You know, I don't sell singles, so if somebody's on here advertising their break channel, that'd be another story, of course, right? But yeah, we're all here to enjoy the hobby together. And somebody's selling some singles, I have no problem with them mentioning that. Well, as long as you've been in here, I've had guys come in and I've never seen before in here starting to, just be like, oh, I have this for sale, go check it out, and like put the item number in the chat. Like, yeah, no, bro, don't come in my chat doing that. Ooh, nice Josawar right there on the laser. Solid one there for the Giants. Actually done really well, Elazar, with that so far. With a lot of big boy names here in these. Got a JJ. Nice JJ. Cardinals. Luis Angel to the Mets. We got a Lorky Rodriguez to the Rangers. There is a Christian Campbell meteorized to the Reds. And finally got another auto. That's a Yelfrey Rodriguez going out to the Red Sox. Yelfrey. It's out of 199. Another auto for you, Brandon. That's solid. Yeah, 100% is. All right, Julio, the Mariners. Juan Thomas, the Cubs. Elliott of the Reds. We got a Bubba Chandler and... If you know, you know. All right, peeps. That's it. Let me get these put away and we'll have a recap. It's not so common anymore, Brandon. It's lost on a lot of people nowadays. Just go on the internet and watch like 5 videos. You'll find 3 of them the people that don't have any common sense, and maybe even more than that. So Common Sense is definitely a lost. Common Sense is not given anymore. That's for sure. Well, pretty short recap here, as generally they are with Megas, but most of the value in Megas is generally in your non-numbered parallels that you get in Megas, especially in Bowman with the first Mojos that do carry good value. But here is the ones we did stage. We got a Paul Skeens on the magenta to 199. The Pirates. We got Junior Cammy on the purple to 250 going to the Rays. A Yolfred Rodriguez purple auto out of 199 to the Red Sox, and a pretty sweet Carson Williams gold auto to 50 going out the Rays. And I'm not one that's going to hype any products. I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, we had an amazing break or whatever, this and that, and hype any products don't deserve to be hyped. But every time I break Megas, you gotta manage expectations when you're breaking Megas and when you're opening Megas, right? It is, Vince. It's a sweet Skeens for sure. I got you having Boston, Brandon, in this one. Yes, TV. We want to continue watching. Let me make sure I was right on that. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. We'll find out, though. No, you definitely had Red Sox in this one, Brandon. You definitely had them. I wrote it down. But like I'm saying, you definitely need to manage expectations when opening Megas. When you're opening Megas or in a break of Megas, you definitely need to manage expectations. Colors and autos are not going to be the bulk of what you get out of a Mega. You go buy a Mega, don't expect to get a bunch of colors and make your money back if that's what you're hoping to do. Right. Again, we talked earlier about, collect the way you want to collect, whether you're collecting your team. And like me, I collect only Cubbies and Bears and a few other players. If I open a box and get some parallels or get some guys I'm looking for, I'm happy. Right. But like with Megas and stuff like that, you're not gonna get a ton of colors and a ton of autos out of a Mega Box. The value out of a Mega Box comes from the Mega Box exclusive parallels that you get, right? Of the guy who you think is going to be good to study. So Bowman Megas the value has always been in those two Mojo packs, right? And those Mojo first Bowmans that you get out of those. Just look at, inherently at what, some of the top guys when they're first, come out, as far as that goes, the Bowman Megas, Bowman Mega Chromes always carry a good amount of value. So, yeah. So I always throw that out there, right? The value of Megas or stuff like that of a retail ripping is in the non-numbered parallels that you get. Always manage expectations as far as that goes. Anyways, next up we got some Leaf. The next two breaks are Leaf. We got Leaf Lumber up next, and then we're going to end the night in the afternoon rip here with Leaf Vivid. So first off, we got some Leaf Lumber coming up next. Yeah, no problem, Vince. Here for you, bro. You know that. If anything else, I'm consistent. There's going to be top tier breaks 6 nights a week. All right. So, all right, guys. I'll be back. We got some Leaf Lumber.
And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life for me. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. to win and living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it, getting lost in the things.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. We're back. We got some leaf lumber. You know, I was just looking at this case, and I'm like, I missed that it said Emerald Edition. I don't think that there's any, I think all of them have said Emerald Edition. I think it's just the way they put it on there. I just have never noticed, right, that it said Emerald Edition on there. So I'm like, is there a special? There are. So I didn't realize. I did not realize that you guys are you guys. So yeah, I didn't realize that there was a difference. For whatever reason, there's a limited edition, limited number of these Emerald Edition leaf lumber boxes. So these are, I should have had it listed as Emerald Edition. This is my last leaf lumber case, right? So you guys are getting a little bit of a special box of these. Emerald Edition boxes are definitely more valuable, for sure. And I didn't realize that that this one was. I completely missed that when I got this one, and honestly, it was just I don't think that where I got it from they knew it either. So perfect. So you guys, so it's a good last it's a good little bonus for everybody here involved. We got 5397 2025 leaf lumber full case of Emerald Edition. We got Diamondbacks Maricel M, Braves Raffy B, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Kevin C, the Cubs George P, White Sox Jeff R, Reds Michael E, Guardians Jeff R, Rockies Sean D, the Tigers Jeremiah S, Astros Tim C, Royals Jeremiah S, Angels as well, Dodgers Brian B, the Brewers Paul S, Twins Raffy B, Mets Brandon F, the Yankees Bob M, A's Sean D, Phillies Tim C, Pirates Jeff R, Padres Brandon F, the Giants Jeremiah S, Mariners as well, Cardinals Max W, Rays Jeff R, Rangers Jeff R, Blue Jays Sean D, Nats Ian R, and the Owen Sasaki Michael R. So yes, I was not. I don't know. Honestly, I can't remember the difference. You think that somebody does as much leaf baseball as me would have that, but yes, they are all going to be Emerald Edition. Emerald Edition boxes, which are all Emerald parallels. So I think they're all out of 4. So, yeah, so they're all going to be Emerald Edition. I believe all of them numbered to 4. So, yay you guys. Right? And that's my mistake. And that's you guys. But, again, I didn't pay any more for this case either, so I'll pass I will pass the, honestly, I think it was a mistake that mistake on all parts here. And And you guys are the beneficiaries of that. Because it doesn't matter to me. I didn't pay any extra for this case. So I'll take that all day. Alright, let's go. We got a Johnny Bench out of 4 going out to the Reds. And sleeve the Trout. A Mike Trout to 4 as well. I gotta pull up my checklist here because these ones, Leaf gave some of these guys to weird spots, so I want to make sure that I... But yeah, to be honest with you, I didn't even look when I got the shipment in. I just put it in the on the shelf, like normal, and then I just looked when I put it up there. I'm like, oh, this is an Emerald edition. All right, we'll bet. Anyways, there's a Frank Thomas on the Hitting Nukes out of 4. Again, all cards will be the Emerald Parallels, Emerald Edition Parallels. So let's go to the White Sox. And a Big Poppy on the Signature Sticks out of 3. Very nice. There's a very limited amount of these Emerald boxes. As they can see, the Emerald Edition right there on here. We have a Randy Johnson going out of the Mariners on the all-time enshrined out of 3. When do I sleep? All right, Kyle. All right. Well, I don't break on Monday nights, so these were sold last night. So that's that. Not very much. I sleep from like 9 a.m. to like 1, something like that. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Something along those lines. It's a weird. I keep weird hours. All right, here we go. We have a Warren Cromartie. That's going out to the Nats via the Expos. On the Emerald, the 4. And a Lumber Awards. So this is going to be one we're going to have to random off. That is Mickey Mantle. These are all game used. And this one's out of 2. Mickey Mantle, Dick Groat, Frank Robinson, Ernie Banks, Nellie Fox, Roger Maris. Yeah, that's some names on that one, huh? How about that? Give me 1 second here. Just want to make sure on something. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. All right. So this one's going to be random off between Frank Paul. I don't like energy drinks, Vince. I don't drink energy drinks. Breaker Fuel. I'm waiting for my sponsorship for Mountain Dew. I've plugged Mountain Dew on this channel enough to where I should be getting some sponsorship money. And yes, I have a cup holder on my breaking station, right? No chance of spilling, right? I have a rule: no open beverage containers in the card in the shop, in the office, in anywhere, right? Except for me, because I got a cup holder right there. That's fine. All right, we got Mickey Mantle for the Yanks, Dick Groat for the Pirates, Frank Robinson Reds, Ernie Banks for the Cubbies, Nellie Fox for the White Sox, and Roger Maris for the Yankees. So we're going to have to random this one off. We'll do that here in just a second. And we got a Gary Sheffield. I believe that Leaf gave him to the Yanks in this one. Let me double check on that, though. Why is that one not fitting in there? Okay, that's odd. That's odd. This one must be thick for no reason. That's out of 4 on the signature sticks. Gary Sheffield, and I believe he goes to. Usually, I give him to the Marlins' longest tenured team, but Leaf did make their own checklist here. It is the Yankees for Gary Sheffield. Oh yeah, we got to random this one off. All right, we got one top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a 1. That's going to be going out to the Yanks and Bob. Congrats on that one, Bob. That is nasty. It's out of 2. It's just game used. And I take for granted, I open a lot of this product. I open a lot of Leaf, like higher end Leaf products as well. So I kind of take for granted that we're getting like Mickey Mantle game used bats and Ernie Banks game used bats. I mean, I'm not taking that Ernie Banks for granted. He's not. His game used stuff is not on a lot of different stuff there, but. All right, Kyle, I'll see you later on tonight, probably, bro. All right, we have a Tim Raines. That's going out to the Nats via the Expos. Mr. Rock Raines. That's out of 4. And Willie Stargell, the Pirates, out of 4. As well, Gary Sheffield to the Yanks on the Summer of Slam triple relic. Out of 3. And a sick Mike Schmidt signature sticks going out to the Phillies. Anyway, like I was saying, I take it for granted a little bit that we're pulling. I don't. I definitely understand what I'm holding and what I'm opening, and I hope everybody else does too, as far as these game-used bats for these guys, which are absolutely just... It's not lost on me that these are all game-used and pieces of the game we love's history. So that's why I absolutely love Leaf Lumber, Leaf Spectacular, Leaf Season in the Sun, Leaf products with all these game-used stuff in there. They're really the only company out there doing products like this. Well, Panini is also doing some game-used stuff, but I don't believe Panini as much as I believe Leaf, if that makes sense. Right? But yeah, it's definitely an awesome thing. There is a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Let's see. That is, yeah, he's going to the Nats via the Expos on this one. That is out of 2 on the when it was all-time enshrined. We got a Frank White going out for the Royals. That is out of 4. Another Big Papi. Signature sticks. That's crazy. When I said that these are very limited boxes, I meant these are very limited boxes. These, I don't know exactly the print run on the Emerald boxes. I do not. I don't have that number in front of me, and nor do I have it. When I say limited, I'm saying very limited cases of these Emerald ones. And there you got both of the signature sticks. 2 of the 3 signature sticks, Big Poppies. 1 and 2 of 3. There for you, Kevin. So, badass. And there's a Dave Winfield. Dave Winfield, I do believe, goes to the Yanks. That is out of 2. They're more or less from that. Leaf does have some in this set specifically. It's all players, mostly retired and Hall of Famers and absolute goats of the past, right? But yes, there is some active players. The Shohei is in this set. Trout is in this set. Bobby Witt's in here. There's some Judge stuff in here as well. There's all kinds of guys like that, but mostly players of yesteryear, yes. We got a Primetime that is out of 4. going off the Braves. I believe Dion goes to the Braves in this one. Yep. We got a Manny Ramirez going off the Red Sox. That is out of 4. And how about a Jose Canseco? That's out of 4 as well on the grain of salt. It's going off the A's. Color match. Sweet Jose. And Tino Martinez on the signature sticks going out to the Yankees. So, but we have a pretty high probability of pulling just a massive card right now out of these Emerald editions. I don't think that they... Hold on, I gotta open up some of that size top loaders. Some of them are a little thicker than others where they're not supposed to be. Let's see a Garvey 101. Love the pull a Garvey 101. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. So we do have a good possibility of pulling an absolute nuke out of here. And by nuke, I mean like the, I haven't heard that the Shohei game used bat with the kanji lettering on it has been pulled. I don't think it's an Emerald edition though either. All right, we got a Devon White. I believe Devon should be Blue Jays, but let me double check on that. Yes, Blue Jays. All right, we got that's out of 4. A Terry Poole going out the Astros. That is out of 4. And how about a Jim Thome? Jim Thome going to the Guardians. That is out of 3 on the grain of salt auto. Jim Home Sweet Thome. And another one of these lumber awards. It is good to mention in this though too that Leaf did give Shohei to the Angels, so if we pull a Shohei card, he does go to the Angels in this. Just saying. Leaf did the team assignments on this set, and I follow them pretty much to a T. Just corrected some errors they had on there. They had a few errors, because that's what they put out widely. Pete Alonso goes to the Orioles. He has very minimal. He's only on some of these multi cards. Pete Alonso, he's on some booklets, I think is all Pete Alonso is. And Shohei does have some regular cards himself. They're all Dodgers jerseys, but he goes to the Angels because that's where Leaf put him on the... I always make that disclaimer here, so that's why he goes to the Angels. As longest tenured team is what Leaf usually goes by. Do I agree with that? No. Am I going to abide by it? Yes, because Leaf put it out on their checklist, so I got to abide by it. Anyways, this is out of 2. It is a Lumber Awards. That is Miggy Cabrera Tigers. Giancarlo Stanton, I believe, is... Well, I don't sell Marlins. I did not sell Marlins in this. Giancarlo Stanton would go to the Marlins in this. But I don't think... He's only on some of these multi-cards, so he doesn't have cards by himself in this set, so they didn't give a team assignment for him. And the only team assignment that was given was... Cliff Floyd to the Marlins, so I just didn't even sell a Marlins spot, giving Cliff Floyd to the Mets in this one. Same with Giancarlo Stanton. I'm just going to give him to the Yankees because I do not sell Marlins in this set because there was only one guy on the checklist for him. So this is Miggy Cabrera Tigers, Giancarlo Stanton Yankees, Aaron Judge Yankees, Mike Trout Angels, Ronald Acuna Jr. Braves, and Shohei Ohtani Angels. This is a crazy good card. Those are all game use bats. All right, all game use bets. So I just had to make that disclaimer with this. Of course, Brian, you full well know. Brian, I think you've had the Dodgers, and I think every one of my cases of Leaf Lumber, so you do know about the Ohtani thing, and you know that prior to bidding. Plus, everybody should know it prior to bidding. It's in my description of this listing. Shohei is under the Angels team. So we're gonna give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is a deuce. That is going to go out to Giancarlo Stanton and the Yankees. Thing to keep in mind about this set is the game use thing, and it does make a difference, right? It does make a difference. Game use as opposed to player used or player worn type of thing. Did we? Yeah, that went out to Mantle and the Yanks. I didn't write Yankees on it though. I was like, wait, did I not random that off? I remember random that off. Yes, it went. It was a dice roll of 1 and goes to the Yankees on that. Emerald boxes, man. All right, we got a Bernie Williams going with the Yankees. That is out of 4. Followed by a Fred McGriff going out to the Braves. Or excuse me, where does Fred go? I think it is Braves in this one. Yeah, it is Braves in this one. They were pretty decent on. So that's what I'm saying. Is Fred McGriff, longest tenured is the Braves. But they knew they put him in a Braves jersey, so they put him on the Braves checklist. Why couldn't they do that with Shohei? They knew they put him in all Dodgers unis. Give him the goddamn Dodgers. I don't know. I don't like Leaf making team assignments. I just don't. I like doing them myself so I can more control that. But anyways, that's Fred McGriff to the Braves out of 4. And we got Mike Schmidt going on the Phillies on the grain of salt auto out of 3. The Crime Dog. Well, I appreciate that, Paul. Appreciate that a bunch, man. Yeah, I take my integrity very seriously. And if it comes into question, I will, I do get mad. Actually, I had a guy message me the other day that called it into question, and I let him have it with the message. I don't let people have it on messages back on eBay very often unless you question my integrity. Then you're going to get the teeth, right? Don't question my integrity, right? Just don't, because it is, I take it very seriously, right? Everything is transparent here on my breaks. Everything is transparent on my, even if it's a detriment to me, right? I will be transparent about everything. That is out of 2. Right there, this is the stat bats. Dave Parker going out the Pirates. Jim Rice to the Red Sox. Jim Rice to the Red Sox. So, we'll need to random it. I do not use the majority rules ever in my breaks, so it should be in the description as well. Of course, it just says all cards containing. It's a pretty simple statement in my description. All cards containing multiple players will be decided by dice roll. So we're gonna have 1, 2 to the Pirates, 3 and 4 to the Red Sox, 5 and 6 to the Red Sox. That was a 6. So that is gonna go out for the Red Sox and Jim Rice. But yeah, like, I'm a pretty even-keeled dude, right? But like, I don't think I've started one fight in my life. Not one. Keyword to that. Started. I finished my fair share. I have, yeah, finished a few of them though. Yeah. We have a Dan Dreesen going out the Reds. It's out of 4. But yeah, don't accuse me of a few certain things. All right. Oh, I've definitely had to kick people out of chat, but not until I like trolls coming into the chat, Brandon. Yeah, I've definitely muted people, for sure. I can't kick them out on eBay Live. I just can mute them and block it. I'll go right. I like the eBay usernames being in the chat there, because I'll go block them from the store and I'll just mute them, but not after berating them first. You come into my chat as a troll, you better be like an excellent troll, because not only will I troll you back, but I'll troll you about how bad of a troll you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't a Facebook comment. This ain't a goddamn Facebook. This ain't a Facebook post where you can just keyboard warrior yourself and say whatever you think you want without repercussion. You're gonna answer. Yeah, I'll you to introduce yourself then. Well, you better come if you plan on trolling baseball talking cards. You better come with it, bro. All right, that's a nice 101. Pujols going out to the Cardinals. But yeah, I mean, trolls can suck it. Uno de uno, bagged and tagged, Albert Pujols. So let's go up to the ticker. That is 1 of 1, number 35 on the year. Do keep a yearly 1 of 1 ticker here, top tier. Last year there was 1,360 101s pulled on this very stage, or on this channel, anyways. Not this very stage, because first half of the year last year was from the home stage, and then we moved over to the office, right? Sweet Dale Murphy here. So that is 101, number 35 on the year. And that is a Dale Murphy out of 3 on the grain of salt going to the Braves. And a Dave Winfield going to the Yankees. On the first home run. It was off of Ken Forsch on June 21st, 1973. That is out of 2, and he does go to the Yankees in this set. Ken Forsch, indeed. Yeah, I think Ken Forsch, Astros. I think you're right on that. You have some trouble with the keyboard there, Paul? All right, we got a Bobby Bonilla. Now, the funny thing about Bobby Bonilla in this set and where Leaf gave him, right? Let me make sure I'm right. Absolutely are. You know, he goes to the Pirates. That is out of 4. Although the Mets are still paying the guy, right? No. Dave Winfield is Yankees. Doesn't matter. Jerseys don't matter in Leaf. Jerseys do not matter in Leaf. Can't leave it up to chance. Can't leave it up to cannot leave. I've said it a million times in here, but I always say it when the question comes up. Can't leave Leaf up to jerseys, because sometimes you just can't tell between two dudes. So I always have it. So we'll go 100% by the checklist I have in my listing, which is from. Oh, you said. Oh, I thought I said Padres. Okay, yeah. No, I wasn't saying like, hey, I've said it 1,000 times. I wasn't saying that, Brandon. No, I was just saying no. No, you're good. You're way good, bro. Yeah, no, he does go to the Yankees in this one. Oh, I'm gonna hate reading that next one. I hate it that he goes to the Nationals in this. There's a Giambi. I do believe he is A's in this. They got this one right at least. Well, per what jersey he's wearing. Anyways. Yes, the Giambi. Jason Giambi on the 101 going streak and talking about 25 game hit streak in 97. That is going out the A's. And is an uno de uno. One of one, bagged and tagged. Sweet. Uno de uno. To the ticker. Usually on Leaf breaks, we wait till the end to update the ticker, but we don't pull a lot of one-of-ones out of Leaf Lumber. So that is out of 30. That is number 36 on the year. And we have a Jay Buhner. Sweet Jay Buhner. It's going out to the Mariners. It's out of 4 on the grain of salt. And then the Hawk. And like I said, I was going to be sad when reading this goes to the Nats via the Expos. Boo! It's out of 3. Now you guys know that I am committed to the checklist when I give a Hawk to the Expos when he's in a Cubbies uni. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, longest tenure team is the Nats for that. That's where Leaf gave him. That's where. But like when I make my own checklist, I give him the Cubbies. Full disclosure, even though his longest tenure team is the Nats, I can't bring myself to give my favorite player of all time. Pains me. Goes to the Nats. Nice hit there, Ian. Nice hit. Goes to the Nats. Via the Expos. What about Rizzo or Bryant? As far as, no booklet yet. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, usually there's a booklet in every case of Leaf Lumber. So maybe not in the Emerald cases. Maybe the booklets didn't make it into Emerald cases. This is my first Emerald case I've had. Yeah, we're not going to have a booklet in here either. So maybe there is no booklets in Emerald cases. Maybe that's their downfall. Yeah, every card is numbered to 4 or less, but no booklets. We got a Ken Caminiti going out to the Astros. Should be Astros, but it's not. I think that's the first Ken Caminiti I've pulled out of this. If it's not Astros, there's something wrong. Yep. That is out of 4. Ralph Kiner going out to the Pirates on the all-time enshrined. That is out of 2. He's Kiner. And sweet Joe Torre. Believing Joe Torre goes to the Braves. Cardinals. Sorry, not Braves. Cardinals. Joe Torre. That is absolutely a Joe Torre. Cardinals. That is the first home run, May 21st of 1961, off of Joey J. That is out of 3. And our final card is going to have to be a random. This is going to be Mark McGwire. Mark McGwire does go to the A's in this. Again, we go strictly by the checklist. Does not matter year or anything on the card itself. Have to do that with Leaf. You may message me if you have any questions about that. It's out of 2. Mark McGwire, A's. Sammy to the Cubbies. Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. And Greg Vaughn Brewers. I believe Greg Vaughn. Hold on a second. Yep. All right, so we're going to have to random this one off. right, so we got 1 to Mark McGuire and the A's, 2 to Sammy Sosa and the Cubbies, 3 to Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners, 4 to Greg Vaughn and the Brewers. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That was a 1. You can see it there. Uno. So that's going to go out to Mark McGuire and the A's. And that'll do it for the break. Yeah, kind of odd we didn't get a booklet in that, but I guess maybe booklets didn't make it into Emerald cases. That makes some sense, I suppose. Solid. Solid case. All right. Here we go. We have a Ken Caminiti to the Astros, Bobby Bonilla to the Pirates, Dan Dreesen to the Reds, Fred McGriff going out the Braves, Bernie Williams, the Yankees, Terry Poole, Astros, Devin White to the Blue Jays. We got a Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox, Deion Sanders to the Braves, Frank White to the Royals, a Willie Stargell to the Pirates, Tim Raines to the Nats, Warren Cromartie to the Nats as well, Mike Trout to the Angels, and a Johnny Bench to the Reds. Then we got a hitting nukes, Frank Thomas going out the White Sox. That's out of 4. All of those game-used bats were out of 4 right there. That just we just went through. And then we have the Summer of Slam, Gary Sheffield going out the Yankees. That's out of 3. Our all-time enshrined. These are all out of 2. Not all of them. Ralph Kiner to the Pirates out of 2. A Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out the Nats. That's out of 2. And a Randy Johnson to the Mariners. That's out of 3. Signature sticks. We have a Gary Sheffield to the Yankees out of 4. Mike Schmidt to the Phillies out of 3. The Hawk to the Nats out of 3. We got Tino Martinez, the Yankees, out of 4. Big Papi to the Red Sox out of 3. And another one out of 2. So you got 2 of the 3 in existence. 1 and 2 of 3 on the Big Poppies go to the Red Sox. All right, our grain of salt autos. We got a Jay Buhner to the Mariners out of 4. Dale Murphy to the Braves out of 3. Mike Schmidt out of 3 to the Phillies. Jim Thome to the Guardians out of 3. Jose Canseco to the A's out of 4. And a Dave Winfield to the Yankees. That is out of 2. And then the ones that we did have to random, there's a Stat Bats, Dave Parker and Jim Rice twice. And the Red Sox did win that one in the random. That is out of 2. We got the Lumber Awards. Miggy Cabrera, Giancarlo Stanton, Aaron Judge, Mike Trout, Ronald Acuna Jr., Shohei Ohtani. In the random, Giancarlo Stanton and the Yankees won that one. That is out of 2. And then we have another Lumber Awards. Mickey Mantle, Dick Groat, Frank Robinson, Ernie Banks, Nellie Fox, Roger Maris. In the random, Mickey Mantle and the Yankees won that one. That is out of 2. Badass card there. Our first home run cards. We got a Joe Torre going out the Cardinals. That's out of 3. There. And a Dave Winfield to the Yankees. That's out of 2. And then our Slugfest. That is Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, Ken Griffey Jr., Greg Vaughn. In the random, Mark McGuire, who goes to the A's in the set, won that one. Let's go to the A's. That's out of 2. And then 2 1-of-1s. A Jason Giambi going out the A's on these going streaking. Dual relic. And the Albert Pujols going streaking, going out the Cardinals. All right, peeps, 1 break left here this afternoon. We got a Leaf Vivid full case. I will be back here in just about 10 minutes to get that one done. That is break number 5398. And so I shall return here in just over 10 minutes. And we'll be back. Peace.
was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close, I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest, and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted, it's been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must beware, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, you got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, you got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared, to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, yeah I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving, I see you on the other side, but I'm my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling, yeah I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving, I see you on the other side, but I'm my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the neck, 'cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm
through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic, doing mental gymnastics. I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are back. Final break this afternoon. We got some leaf fitted. Baseball. Full send. I did. Leaf. 5398 2025 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Todd D, Braves Tim C, Orioles Alan T, the Red Sox Kevin C. If you guys can read that, the camera is on my last nerve today. We got the Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Brandon F, Reds, Maricela M, the Guardians, Michael E, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Brad L, the Astros, Rick N, Royals, Ian R, Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Bradley N, the Brewers, Paul S, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Brandon F, Yankees, Richard T, A's, Rachel R, Phillies, Benjamin M, the Pirates, Dan N, Padres, Michael R, Giants, Brandon F, Mariners, Peter G, Cardinals, Todd D, Rays, Tim C, Rangers, Blue Jays, Rangers, also the Blue Jays, Tim S, Nats, Tim C, unaffiliated, Michael B, and celebrity spot, Jeffrey C. Make sure I'm right, two different Tims. Don't recall. Damn, I did that. Yeah. Yeah. Two Tims. Should have not doubted myself because I'm always perfect on the list. What am I talking about? Alright, as per always, we open them all first. So is the 101s in this, all base cards being 101s. We don't add them to the ticket and leave them vivid. Can't add guaranteed 101s to the ticker. Be too easy. Larry, I assume if you're still in there that you were booing the Hawk, as I was. Having to give him to the Nats. Boo. Son of a bitch. We need one. Oh, I don't need the sleeve for that. I can just set it upside down. All right, let's ride. I didn't even know that was a thing either, Brandon. Bamboo t-shirts. Sounds hippie-ish. Infused with hemp. All right, here we go. There's a Leo DeVries on the Black Lava. Going out to the A's. Oh, I still got jumbo sleeves here. It's Uno de Uno. Gotta swap out sleeves real quick. Hold on. All right, Kurt Schilling going out to the Phillies on the teal prismatic. That's a 1/1 as well, as all non-autos are in this set. Luke Holman to the Reds on the teal lava. That is out of 10. We got a Nestor Herman on the red laser. That's going out to the Orioles. Going to be out of 2. 1 of 2. Owen Hall of the Tigers on the teal lava. That is out of 10. Ruston Rigdon going out to the unaffiliated on the purple shimmer. It's out of 7. Maybe we'll have another celebrity hot case in this one. Who knows? We'll see. There's a Thatcher Hurd on the cool gray crystal. That's going out to the Yankees and is out of 3. Oh, I gotta open up some of those sides. Give me a second. Definitely need. Well, we'll see if we have to open up more. Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox on the platinum neon. Parallel colors are in the neon lettering itself on these neons. That's a platinum. And there's a platinum laser neon. Kevin McGonigal going out to the Tigers. McGonigal's a stud. That is out of 10. That other neon, Franklin Arias, was out of 10 as well. All platinum neons are, regardless if they are lasers or prismatics or crystals or whatever. I think there's only lasers and prismatics in the neons and pure imaginations. But Nestor Herman on the white shimmer going out the Orioles. It's Uno de Uno. Adam Serwanowski going out the Dodgers on the aqua lava. Uno de Uno. Eduardo Tate going to the Twins on the aqua shimmer. Coming soon. That's out of 10. We got a Feldman Celeste, a nice purple laser there on the Feldman going out the Mariners. It's out of 7. Was one of your big pulls from 2023 Bowman Chrome was Feldman. We've got a Kyson Witherspoon on the white crystal bursting with talent. It's going out the Red Sox. That is out of 5. Noah Schultz on the teal prismatic bursting with talent. So on the White Sox, it's out of 10. Ryan Waldschmidt going out the Diamondbacks on the cool gray prismatic coming soon. That out of 3. Wei-In Lin on the bronze laser neon. Let's go out the A's. It's out of 7. And a teal prismatic Yosway DePaula. Zaire Hope going to the Dodgers on the colorful combos duel. That out of 10. A couple of really nice prospects for the Dodgers there. All right, we got the pure imagination Dave Winfield that's going out to the Yankees. That is out of Uno de Uno. And Carson Benj on the white shimmer bursting with talent going to the Mets. Uno de Uno. Trey Morgan on the orange prismatic going out the Rays. That is out of 4. Walker Janik on the orange sparkles going out the Astros. It's a color match there. It's out of 4. First rounder 2024. We got a Wyatt Sanford going out the Pirates on the aqua crystal. That's out of 10. Yolfran Castillo to the Rangers on the green prismatic. First green of the break. That's out of 8. Zion Rose to the unaffiliated on the aqua prism aqua prismatic. It's out of 10. Or teal prismatic. That's why it sounded weird. It's like, nah, it sounds weird. Aqua prismatic, that sounds weird. No, it's teal. That's why. There's a blue laser, pure imagination. Alex Hernandez, that's going out to the unaffiliated. And that's out of 6. And sweet Doc Gooden Daryl. Colorful combos, yellow prismatic. All yellows in this set are 1 of 1s. So that is going to be a uno de uno there. First 1 of 1, non-guaranteed 1 of 1 of the break. We'll wait till the end to update the ticker because we're getting more. But that's a sweet Daryl and Doc Gooden for you, Brandon. It's a sweet one. Wellington Herrera, cool gray lava going to the Rockies. Uno de uno. Alejandro Rosario, the Rangers on the black crystal. Uno de uno as well. We have a Desan Hill on the orange sparkles that's going out to the Twins. That is out of 4. Emil Marias. Big pull out of 2024 Bowman Chrome, I think, right? For the Dodgers. Aqua Lava is on 10. We got Ethan Petrie to the Nats on the black sparkles. That Uno de Uno as well. Never mind, that's an auto 1 of 1. All blacks also in this set, 1 of 1s. All yellows, all blacks. Super prismatic golds and red floods. We got a Jose Anderson going out to the Brewers on the Aqua Lava. Teal Lava, sorry. That is on 10. Cruz Schoolcraft on the orange shimmer going to the Padres. That out of 4. Caden Bogenpole on the laser, bronze laser. Pure imagination going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. And we got Charlie Condon on the cool gray lava going out the Rockies. Nice Charlie here. It's out of 3. One of the big guys from 2025 Bowman. Braylon Payne on the red prismatic. It's going out the Brewers. Uno de uno. And a Aiden Miller on the blue prismatic. Bursting with talent going out the Phils. 1 of 1 as well. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the blue laser Technicolor. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. First blue non-1-1, sweet Josuar Gonzalez to the Giants. Pulled some of him earlier out of Bowman Chrome. That is a blue shimmer Technicolor. That is out of 6. Hagen Smith on the teal lava. It's going out to the White Sox on the coming soon. That is out of 10. Jurangelo Sinche and the green crystal bursting with talent going out to the Mariners. That out of 8. Nice red flood. Some of my favorites of these red floods. I can't decide if I like the red floods or super prismatic golds better. They don't come across on camera as well as they show in person, the red floods. But they got the same super prismatic gold design, but just in red. Really excellent looking cards. That's a Kalen Culpepper coming soon to the Twins. Uno de uno. When I get my new shipment of stickers in, we might start bagging and tagging 1-on-1 Leafs as well. But then when I look back and, the stickers I get are very quality stickers and they're about 60 cents a piece. 50, 60 cents a piece. And when I look back, so I put like $600 in stickers on Leaf 1-on-1s last year. It's probably a cost I can... Probably Ultimate on the Green Beer Imagination that's out of 8. So we'll just do, non-Leaf 101s on the bag and tag. Just do it, says Paul. Just do it. Just do it. We're still bagging the Leaf 101s. I'm just talking about Leaf 101s. And premium set Leaf 101s, we still tag them, right? But the, these ones when you're getting 5 to 10 per case, and yeah, I did see that was the top 5, prospects right now, for sure. Right? Yeah, and that's a good top 5 right there, right? That's a good top 5 right there. And to the White Sox on our monochrome, we got Billy Carlson. Nice. That's a white monochrome, and it's out of 5. Usually get one of those per hobby case. They are hobby exclusive monochromes. I do have some jumbos, some Leaf Vivid jumbos coming up here. I haven't listed them yet. I will probably do that today. But I did get quite a lot of Leaf Vivid in, along with some other Leaf as well. So we got a Cooper Pratt on the Black Lava, bursting with talent. That's 101 going out to the Brewers, and a sweet Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill's going to the Yanks on the bronze prismatic neon, the platinum prismatic neon 101. Nice Trey Savage to the Blue Jays on the cool gray lava. It's out of 3. Zaire Hope on the prismatic, green prismatic. That is out of 8. And Brady Abel going out to the Brewers on the orange crystal. It's out of 4. Dexter McLean Jr. on the teal sparkles. That's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. Give me a second, gotta re-up on materials here. To the Dodgers, we got James Tibbs on the white prismatic. That is out of 5. Sweet Greg Maddux on the cool gray laser Technicolor. Nice Maddux. That is a Uno de Uno. Some players, all of their Technicolors are 1-of-1s. Maddux is one of those players. And here's that sweet. I gotta see where Giambi's going in this one, and I probably hold on. I gotta see where Giambi's going in this one. I don't have my. Usually don't need the my spreadsheet for this product, but for a few certain players I don't pull a lot of, I like to have it up, but I didn't have it up, so let me open it. Okay, he does go to the A's in this one. Giambi does. So that'll have to be a random between Chris Chambliss and the Yanks and Giambi and the A's. That is also a 1-of-1 red laser. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3 to Chris Chambliss and the Yanks. 4, 5, and 6 to Giambi and the A's. There's a 5. So that's going to go out to Giambi and the A's. All right, to the Astros, we have a teal prismatic Roy Oswalt in Technicolor. In glorious Technicolor. We got a Caden Bogenpole going out the unaffiliated on the Cool Gray Shimmer coming soon. It's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. Sweet Kellen Lindsay on the Blue Laser to the Dodgers. Blue Laser bursting with talent. It's out of 6. Andrew Painter to the Phils on the Blue Lava. That is out of 6. Then we have an AJ Garcia on the Blue Crystal going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Ben Hess on the Teal Shimmer bursting with talent going out the Yanks. That is out of 10. Chris Okopian going to the unaffiliated on the Teal Sparkles. That's out of 10. And that one's sweet. Oh, that one's sweet as well. All right, well, let's go here. We have the Big Hurt. Here you go, Brandon. Solid Big Hurt for you, bro. That is a green prismatic neon. That is a 1 of 1 Big Hurt. He's another one that's all 1 of 1. Yeah, Paul. That's actually we double down, right? We put the bubbles inside the boxes, right? I don't see. Here's the thing. There's a few things in this hobby. That's a badass Big Hurt 1 of 1. That's badass Big Hurt 1 of 1. I'll get to that here. Give me my 2 cents on that, Paul, here in just a second. There's a Yosue DePaula, Zaire Hope, Mike Sirota going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 4 on the orange prismatic. Some nice names on that. Card right there for sure. Let's go to the Dodgers. Yeah, shipping in a box is pretty easy. It's a pretty easy decision, right? Like, I don't understand why everybody does not do that when it pertains to cards, right? I mean, you see so many different, horror stories of bubble mailers. Fine, bubble mailers in a normal. You got to understand how the USPS handles their packages. You ever watch videos on how they get packages out of trucks and shit, man? They go in big crates. Like, we drop, either our postal guy picks them up from the shop, whatever, or we drop, if we miss him or whatever, we have packages to go out, we'll drop them at the post office. But when we drop 200 to 300 packages, right? So it's not like we go to the front of the office and they scan them all in and do all that and this and that. It's also why they don't get scans for a couple days after dropping them off, for us. So it is. But anyways, that they go into big metal crates in the back of these. So we drop at the loading docks at the post office. They go into big metal crates. Those big metal crates get rolled onto big box trucks, and then they get taken to the next facility, and then just dumped out of those big metal crates. Right? They don't get hand unloaded out of those big. They just get dumped. And so if there's a heavy package on top of your lighter package, it might get crushed. I mean, that's just the way it's going to be. So do you want your cards thrown around in a bubble mailer and getting crushed by a bunch? It's a pretty easy decision for me to ship in boxes, right? And that was from Jump Street, right? From day one. And the cost difference is not, I don't even know. Sometimes it depends, right? But the cost difference, I mean, it's not like you're saving a ton of money by not shipping in a box. Yeah, you can save on tape, I suppose, right? But I'll take the added security of a box over a bubble mailer. I'm not sure why a few things in this hobby, such as bubble mailers, became the norm. Yeah, but it's not even that much bigger of an expense, Paul, right? It's like, it's not. It's not, especially if you're just somebody who's like, let me give a bit of advice. If you're just a person that sells singles on eBay, ship them in a box. Like, it's not going to be that much of a cost difference. And you're almost like the added protection of a box, as opposed to even if you double bubble mail or something, or put, I buy the card shields, or whatever. Fine, but why not just ship in a box? I don't know. Just my thoughts on that. Just my thoughts on that. There's a few other things in the hobby that are normalized that I think are ridiculous, but we won't get into that now. We have a Cade Armbite on the Cool Gray Laser in Technicolor going out to the unaffiliated. It's 1-1. We got a Jason Churio going out to the Guardians on the Black Laser. That is a Uno Duino. I mean, I don't think I've ever shipped a card, single card, break package, anything, just a bubble mailer. It's always been boxed. Franklin Arias on the Purple Laser coming soon, going out to the Red Sox. They're out of 7. I mean, the boxes we use, 31 cents a piece. I mean, yeah, I go through a F ton. All right, we go through 1,500 a week. Right, but it's the cost of doing business, isn't it? There's a Braden Montgomery on the cool gray lava bursting with talent going out the White Sox. It's out of 3. Manuel Rodriguez on the Black Laser coming soon, going out to the Twins. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you do, Paul, because I appreciate you guys, and I want your guys' cards to get to you the same shape that they are here, right? So anything I can ensure to do that, that's a 1-1. Anything I can do to help assure that happening. Now, can I control a box getting crushed by UPS? No. Or by USPS? No. Does it happen very often? No. Because it's really got to get effed up. And furthermore, I've been sent pictures of people like, hey man, I appreciate you shipping a box because look at this box how it arrived. It's like accordioned, right? Like you're smashed or whatever. Cards are still good, right? Cards are still good. So, yeah. Definitely take pride in our shipping methods. We got a Billy Carlson on the Black Sparkles, 1 of 1. I got a guy that left me was folding whites in the bamboo. Yeah, you got a big hurt, bro. Right there, Brandon. A neon big hurt. Pretty badass auto. He gave the A+ auto on that sticker, too. It's a 1-1 as well. So, very nice one there for you, bro. Yeah, I had somebody give me negative feedback that a singular buyer. Only time they ever bought from us. This Cam came in 80, go out the Braves, white crystal. It's out of 5. And let me be honest, I really don't give a shit about negative feedback because most of the time it's from a one-off buyer that probably wasn't going to be pleased anyways. I mean, yeah, I'll leave it up there. It's fine. I respond to some of them. Other ones, I'm just like, it's whatever. It is. Some of them are our fault. Shipping speed. I'll take that. We do get behind at times. And, I mean, that's with the volume we do, that's going to happen. Right? But like, it was damaged in shipping. He's like, oh, due to shitty shipping practices, my cards got damaged. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. So your one negative feedback is different than the 10,000s of feedback saying, love, perfect shipping, perfect packaging. Like, get the F out of here. And they didn't contact me first, right? So if they contact me first, even though it's not our fault, right? Even though it's not our fault, I probably would have taken care of the guy. Like, I'll always take care of you guys. Always. Especially when nobody's looking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you message me with a problem, we're going to handle it. You know what I'm saying? But never heard from the buyer at all about their package being damaged. I probably would have told him, yeah, dude, that sucks really bad. Obviously, that wasn't our doing because it was damaged during shipping. But I'll take care of you. 100% would have treated it like that. We'll treat everybody like that if your package is damaged. Yeah, it's not our fault that the post office ran it over with a forklift, or whatever the case is. I can't control that. Do you want me to ship it in a steel box? I mean, there's some instances where stuff's going to get broken because of the fact that, of shipping practices used by USPS. I can't control that. What I can control is shipping it such that it's going to get there under 99% of circumstances, 99.8% of circumstances. It's going to get to you in one piece, right? That I can control, and we do that by bubble mailer or bubble wrap inside of a box, inside of a team bag, each team bag having at least one top loader per team bag, a lot of sleeves, any rookie sleeve, blah, 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 blah. Well, I appreciate it, Paul. I appreciate that. So, yeah, but anyways, it's annoying. Well, do I want to go like slap that person? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Like, but you are also one that, complains at McDonald's about too much ice in your drink, or you don't put your shopping cart back at Walmart in the cart corral. You leave it in the handicapped spot. That's those kind of people, right? So it's like I wasn't pleasing you anyways, right? So like I'll just wipe my hands clean of that, right? Yeah, that's the kind of person you are, right? So so I just it is what it is. All right, we got Liam Doyle on the Laser Pure Imagination Hollow Sparkles. It's going out to the unaffiliated. Or wait, no, Liam Doyle. I said unaffiliated. No, Liam Doyle's Cardinals. I think I said unaffiliated with him last night too, Liam Doyle. No, that's definitely Cardinals. Solid pitching prospect for the Cardinals as well. That's out of 5. Yeah, I mean, it's there's those. Ooh. Little nukester. Little nuke action here in Leaf. Been pulling some heat from Leaf these last few days. This is a Ken Griffey Jr. Hollow Gold Pure Imagination. That's going to be a 101. Those Hollow Gold Pure Imaginations in person. These, let me talk about these Pure Imaginations. They're almost like plexiglass cards. You got to know it doesn't come through that way on the channel here. Some of the Aztec cards are real thin and bendy. These are not. They're almost like plexiglass. I got to use the thicker 59-point top loaders for them. They have some thickness to them, and they're real rigid. Really, really nice cards. That is a 1 of 1. But the Hollow Gold on this comes out just amazing in person. Just great looking cards. They did such a good job with Vivid this year. And this Griffey is that is a plus Griffey right there. Oh my, that is solid for sure. Peter, congrats on that one, dude. Love the kid autos. All right, leaves us with 4 boxes left. Good amount of 1-1s in this case as well. Another solid case of Leaf we're working on. Yarlin Susanna, that's going out to the Guardians. Or Nationals, rather, sorry. On the green prismatic, that's Uno de Uno. Kellen Lindsay on the yellow shimmer. Bursting with talent going on the Dodgers. And Dylan Volantis, that's going out to the unaffiliated on the purple lava. Out of 7. Gabe Geckel. It's going to the unaffiliated on the orange shimmer. That is out of 4. Then we got a Griffin Burkholder on the green laser going out to the Phillies. That's out of 8. Jackson Flora on the aqua shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. Top 10. Or teal shimmer, rather. Jean Cabrera to the Phillies on the green laser. That's out of 8. We have a Leo DeVries on the purple shimmer going out to the Padres. That's out of 7. Oh, wow. That's got to be a 101. It is. Wow. That's a nasty quad. A quad teal prismatic. All right. And they are, that's a nasty one right there. That is a Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Mark McGuire, Jeff Bagwell quad. That's going to be a 101 as well. I mean, back to, like, you collect who you collect, right? We were talking about this earlier. You collect who you collect in this hobby. But, like, I would love to have this card in my collection. Like, 100%. Who wouldn't? It's for, you know, iconic names in the hobby. Shit, I'm a diehard Cubs fan, so Frank Thomas and Mark McGwire but I like to think of my Mark McGwire as an A's Mark McGwire, right? So, anyways, there we go. So that's going to be Mariners, White Sox, A's, and Astros. So we unfortunately have to random this one off between those 4 teams. So we're going to give 1 to Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners, 2 to Frank Thomas and the White Sox, 3 to Mark McGwire and the A's, 4 to Bagwell and the Stros. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Good luck, everybody, on this one. That is a 1. Peter and the Mariners are going to snake that one with the kid. So not only you get the 101 Griffey auto, you got the 101 everybody auto as well. That's solid. That's a badass card. Yeah, that does. Bash Brothers, dude. Yeah, for sure. I pulled. I don't know if were you in here when I pulled the Bash Brothers baseball a couple weeks ago or last week, Brandon. So it had obviously McGwire and Canseco on the ball, and inscribed Bash Brothers on it. Man, that was a sick baseball. All right, we got a Josewar Gonzalez on the Prismatic Platinum. Pure imagination. Uno de uno. Let's go on the Giants. Dexter McLean Jr. on the Yellow Crystal. Bursting with talent. Go to the unaffiliated. Yeah, you saying you used to be almost, a Topps only guy, but dude, for the cost of them too, right? Like, you think if these were licensed, right? Think if this had full licensing, it'd be almost an unaffordable set. Leaf cards where they're so good looking cards, and auto like 6, 7 autos, you know, 5 to 7 autos per box in normal Leaf sets. Cooper Pratt on the White Laser going out the Brewers. It's out of 5. It'd be almost an unaffordable set, which would make it not as fun. Right, so Leaf has their space in the hobby, and I hope that they keep it here. They did pick up the MLB Players Association license, so I don't know what they're going to do with that in 2026. They picked it up, I think, midway through 2025. So I don't know what 2026 Leaf products are going to look like. Hopefully, it's got city names on the cards. That's a start, Leaf. I will take that. Go the Panini route. Keep your same shit, but put city names on there. But yeah, you saying they're almost impossible to damage? They're very hard to damage. They're very well made. I mean, Leaf takes pride in their making of their cards, and they have their lane, and I hope they stay in that lane and don't try to. The improvements they made in 2025 with some sets were awesome, and new sets they came out with like that Leaf Lumber's always been around, but like with Leaf Spectacular, Seasons in the Sun, products like that have been great. So yeah, I hope Leaf stays in this lane and just doesn't deviate from it, because nobody's asking for that, in my opinion. We got a Kurt Schilling going out the Phillies on the Inglorious Technicolor Green Shimmer. It's out of 8. And Dean Moss on the Red Pure Imagination going out to the Rays. Should be Phillies. Let me double check. It's on 2. Let me double check, Kevin. Should be Phillies. Unless he's under my, that might be a mistake on my part. He's usually Phillies. But if they had him under this one, yeah, he's Phillies. Phillies. Yep. He's Phillies in this set. He's Phillies in almost every Leaf set. Paul, you have to quit pretending to work. Nice Canseco here to the ace on the teal prismatic. That is out of 10. Osmel Gonzalez, the Royals on the green lava. That's out of 8. Jackson Flora to the unaffiliated on the laser hollow sparkles. That is out of 5. And Sweet Bazana to the Guardians on the blue sparkles. It's out of 6. 2 boxes left. Seems like this case has ran on forever. Maybe it's just because I've been talking a lot. I don't know. Seems like there's always another box back there. It's like the never-ending boxes. We got Osmel Gonzalez, the Royals on the blue shimmer 101. Jackson Flora on the teal prismatic bursting with talent. Uno de uno. Blake Burke on the orange lava going on the Brewers. It's out of 4. We got Brett Wojtkowski. On the green lava, that's out of 8. We already pulled the monochrome out of this one. It's a Billy Carlson. White Sox. Okay. We got a Bryce Meckage on the... Or are you just saying you need one? Oh, yeah, no problem. We got a Bryce Meckage on the yellow prismatic going out to the Brewers. That is a Uno de Uno. That too? Yeah, right. They're pretty cool. I can't remember what... I have only opened a couple of cases of Jumbos. I have a couple more, so we're going to be having them. I can't remember what the exclusive insert in Jumbos is. Usually I remember that shit, but I guess I forgot. Don't remember. Cam Appenzeller going out the unaffiliated on the white crystal out of 5. Followed by a Shing-Sen Ko. Nice one to the Dodgers on the purple sparkles. That is out of 7. Cooper Pratt on the purple laser neon going out to the Brewers. That one out of 4. And we got a Connor Griffin. This shit's on fire. Number 1 overall prospect right now. That is a green lava out of 8. Going to the Pirates. And Dan. Final box. Oh, we got an extra monochrome, though. We got an extra mono. Sometimes you'll get 2 monochromes in the case. Usually only 1 per case, but sometimes you'll get an extra. We do have one on the back here. There's a yellow shimmer, Braden Montgomery, bursting with talent going out the White Sox. Uno de uno. Slade Caldwell going out the Diamondbacks on the cool gray laser bursting with talent. Uno de uno. Keon Johnson on the cool gray lava. It's going out the unaffiliated also. It's out of 3. Levi Sterling to the Pirates on the red lava. It's out of 2. Malcolm Moore on the white lava going out to the Rangers. That's out of 5. Miles Bailey going out the unaffiliated on the teal crystal bursting with talent. It's out of 10. Robert Kalaz on the purple lava. Color match the Rockies. It's out of 7. There's Mr. McGonigal go to the Tigers. Another one of those top 5 guys. That is a green laser Technicolor. That is out of 8. And sick one here, although, as is, well, that one's got a fingerprint on it. Boo. Not as bad as some of the 2025, not as bad as some of the 2025, There we go. This one actually doesn't have any scratches on it, which is nice. It does have a little dimple right there, right next to that light spot you see on it right there. A little dimple in the card there. The only bad thing about these monochromes is that the silvers specifically have had a lot of scratches on them in this year's set. But that's going out to the Rockies. David, nice Charlie Condon there. That's out of 10 on the silver monochrome. Yeah, that Livy Dunn I pulled last night. Sunday night. Had a bunch of scratches on it. What's up, Ian? You just made it for the recap, for sure. That was a nice, another nice case of Vivid. I think they're all nice, right? Yeah, it is crazy, Brandon, how close they are in numbers, those two. You did make it, though, Ian. You did make it, man. That's all that matters, right? Who cares, you know, who cares as per, you know, how long it took, you know. You did make it. Check. All right, here we go. Here's all of our one-of-ones. Non-guaranteed, or all guaranteed one-of-ones. All non-autos are one-of-ones in the set. Joseph Gonzalez going out the Giants. Dave Winfield to the Yankees. Paul O'Neill to the Yankees as well. Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. Barry Montgomery, White Sox. Jackson Flora, unaffiliated. Osbel Gonzalez, Royals. We got a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated. Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. Jarlin Susana. I always forget him. I always want to say Guardians for him, but that's not right. Nationals for Susana. We got Jason Terrio, Guardians. Cade Arnbite, unaffiliated. Caden Bogenpole as well. Roy Oswald, Astros. Cooper Pratt, Brewers. Aiden Miller, Phillies. Braylon Payne, Brewers. Alejandro Rosario, Rangers. Wellington Herrera, Rockies. Carson Benz, the Mets. Adam Serbanowski, Dodgers. Nestor Herman to the Orioles. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. And Elio DeVries to the A's. All right, here's all of our Neons and Pure Imaginations. Neons. These first two are platinum neons, and they are out of 10. Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers, and Franklin Arias of the Red Sox. Then we have a bronze Wayne Lynn to the A's. It's out of 7. Cooper Pratt on the purple to the Brewers. It's out of 4. And our Pure Imaginations, these hollow silvers are going to be out of 5. We got Jackson Flora to the unaffiliated, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. Red Pure Imagination, Dean Moss out of 2, going out to the Rays. A green Imagination, Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 8. Caden Bogenpole on the bronze, that's going out the unaffiliated out of 7. And Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated as well on the blue, that is out of 6. And we did get 2, so that means 1 extra monochrome for the case. There's a white Billy Carlson of the White Sox, that's out of 5. And a silver Charlie Condon going out the Rockies, that's out of 10. All right, our multi-autos just got 2 of them. A Chris Chambliss and Jason Giambi on the red laser colorful combos. That is a 1-of-1. I guess I forgot to put it in the 1-of-1 spot. We're going to do that. We'll recap it later. Yosue DePaula, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That is out of 10. All right, and now, all of our teals, these teals are going to be out of 10. When I recap, as I've been doing with the 1-of-1s and the other ones, I don't say the parallel, well, I say the color, but not the parallel or subset. I just said that when I open the cards. So if you want to know that, just go back and watch the break. All these are just teals, and they're all out of 10. So they all cover the crystals, the prismatics, the shimmers, the sparkles, the lavas, the whole 9 yards. So here we go. All these teals are out of 10. Miles Bailey, unaffiliated. Jose Canseco of the A's. Jackson Flora, unaffiliated. Chris Copian as well. Ben Hess, the Yankees. Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Jose Anderson, Brewers. Neil Marias to the Dodgers. Zion Rose, unaffiliated. Wyatt Sanford, Pirates. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Eduardo Tate, Twins. Owen Hall, Tigers. Luke Holman, Reds. Our greens are going to be out of 8. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. Connor Griffin, Pirates. Brett Wykowski, Brewers. Osbel Gonzalez, Royals. Kurt Schilling, Phillies. G. Cabrera, the Phillies as well. Griffin Burkholder as well. Zaire Hope, the Dodgers. Jerngel Sente, the Mariners. Yo Frank Castillo to the Rangers. Our purples are going to be out of 7. Robert Claus, the Rockies. Ching-Sang Ko to the Dodgers. Leo DeVries, the A's. Dylan Plantis, unaffiliated. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Felon Celestin, Mariners. Ruston Rigdon going out to the unaffiliated. Blues will be out of 6. We have A. Travis Mazzana, the Guardians. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated. Andrew Painter, Phillies. Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. Joshua Gonzalez, Giants. And Caden Bogapol, unaffiliated. Whites will be out of 5. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Cam Appenzeller, the unaffiliated. Cam Kennedy, Braves. James Tibbs, Dodgers. Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. Oranges will be out of 4. Blake Burke, Brewers. Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated. I guess I put this in the orange pile. Yosue DePaula, Zaire Hope, Mike Sirota, triple going out the Dodgers. Brady Abel to the Brewers. Cruz Schoolcraft, Padres. Desan Hill, Twins. Walker Janik, Astros. Trey Morgan, Rays. There we have our cool Grays. These are out of 3. We got a Keon Johnson, unaffiliated. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Charlie Condon, Rockies. Ryan Walshman, Diamondbacks. And Thatcher Hurd, Yanks. 2 Reds that are going to be out of 2. Levi Sterling, the Pirates. Nestor Herman to the Orioles. And one-on-ones. We had a good one-on-one case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 one-on-ones out of this case. That's twice as many as we usually get. That's going to jump the one-on-one ticker to 47 since January 1st. Our goal this year, at least 1,000, but beat 2025's total, which was 1,350. Yeah, you had a pretty good afternoon sesh, Brandon, that's for sure. You had a real good afternoon sesh, man, to be sure. All right, here's this 101 Chris Chambliss, Jason Yami, and the random. The A's got that one. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. We have a Bryce Meckage to the Brewers. This nasty quad. Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Mark McGuire, Jeff Bagwell, and the random Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners won that one. And then how about another Ken Griffey Jr.? 1 of 1, hollow gold pure imagination. Just nasty. How about a 101 Big Hurt? Billy Carlson, also the White Sox. And Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins. Greg Maddux to the Braves. Kalen Culpepper of the Twins. Ethan Petrie to the Nats. And a Doc and Darryl, 1 of 1 to the Mets. Yeah. Pretty solid. Last 2 cases of Leaf Vivid have been real solid, so I assume that all the rest of them will be too. Because, to be honest with you, I've never opened a bad case. Leaf Vivid did an excellent job with that. Actually, I just got, I think, I still have 7 cases sitting here, and I think I just grabbed up 5 or 6 more today, or yesterday. So, yeah, we're going to have plenty of Vivid. We won't do it all back-to-back-to-back nights, but we'll have Vivid for a while. Never like to run out of Leaf products. Always like to be able to have, I'd like to do 1 Leaf per night, so we'll see. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody. Bids start ending here in 2 hours for the hockey and basketball breaks. 3 hours for the baseball breaks for tonight's stream. The first Bowman draft is selling tonight for the pre-sale for the afternoon break tomorrow. I think go live 5 for the afternoon break of Bowman draft. I may have a Bowman draft random set up that too, just specifically Bowman draft. I mean, probably going to be, they're expensive. We'll do a quarter case of hobby. Random team style tomorrow as well. During that stream. If it sells out during that stream, we can rip it in. Otherwise, we'll rip it later that night. But Bowman Draft Day is tomorrow. Tonight, we got a pretty good lineup of rips as well. Going off tonight, some Leaf Spectacular, I think. More Leaf Vivid. Maybe. Nope. Oh, 5-star tonight, though. It's Heritage High, A&G, Bowman Chrome Megas, Shoebox Collectors again tonight, which is fun. 5-star Spectacular. It's a good night. Good night. Tomorrow, Select, Ginter X, the whole 9 yards tomorrow. So, Absolutely, Brandon. Yeah, you got Nick coming up here in 2 hours, streaming at 6. So there you go. You're gonna have to remind him he's gonna have to step you up because I've been pulling you heat today, right? I've been pulling you heat, so Nick's gonna have to pull you some heat too. All right, guys. I'll see you guys here. 6.5 hours from now. I'll see you again for tonight's stream. Check back in. Actually, check about a half hour before we go live or whatever. I'll have that random listed for tonight. It is gonna have 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs, a baseball bat, and then I'm not sure about the boxes, but that's the memorabilia that's gonna be in tonight's random. So check that out. I will see you guys later tonight. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.